So, hello, anybody who's in the stream. Probably not there at the moment, but this is our D&D campaign. Everybody is currently at level 6. The map you are all seeing right now is the country they are in, known as the Sumerian Empire. And currently they are in the dimension of an archfey who, let's just say, is putting them through the ringer with tests and trials. Now, the characters include the barbarian known as Clang, the Goliath barbarian, the feral tiefling warlock known as Invictus, the barbarian Wendigo known as Nadova, the Aarakocra ranger known as Naelu. That person is not there yet. Sparrow, the warforged monk, the unnamed man who has been nicknamed by the party SPG, aka Steampunk Guy, the Artificer, and Yahweh, the cleric slash sorcerer of the group. And with that, would everyone like to introduce themselves? Right, we missed one. Zafel Doré, whose image I do not have currently, who is the human druid.
I sent it to you.
I am well aware, mate, but mistakes have been made.
Yes, I have been.
Would everyone like to introduce themselves, starting with Shara Alda?
Oh, now you say me.
Look, okay, I didn't have everybody's image, leave me be.
You like to have fun around these parts.
That we do, that we do.
So, Charles is going first.
Mm-hmm.
No pressure.
I'm a little special and don't know what to say.
Just
I could...
say hi in your character's voice.
Okay. Hi, I'm Charalda and I'm a kobold. Paladin.
Love the enthusiasm.
Oh well.
Oh my lordy lord. Is that
Alright,
Piper?
Yahweh. Hello, Nai. Naelu has just joined the call. Naelu, we are currently starting the stream.
They typed in chat. Something.
Bruh.
So, unfortunately, Charles, I could not introduce you through images because, you know, I goofed. So that little introduction is a sneak peek. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Very well.
Oh, I'll be right back.
You had all just finished one of Althrima's trials. The door closed and ready to be opened.
If I'm correct, the puzzle we just finished was, I think it was the card one with the old man.
Yeah, the card flipping.
Yeah.
The old man, by the way, is not there.
I wonder where he went off to.
silence, you hear Althrima's voice. I hate to interrupt, but you better get going. Time's almost up. The next room awaits. I'm sure you'll like this one.
Sparrow kind of cocks her head, nods to the open door, and says, "Well, no point in stalling. Might as well move on."
That's the spirit.
SPG attempts a swan dive through the door again.
You swan dive into the room and you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as your face just slams against the door. You go through.
Sparrow will go through.
Very well.
And Zafel will follow behind.
In the room, there are 4 statues. A wolf, a dragon, a bird, and a warrior, who is wielding a sword and shield. And the old man is in the room, the cloaked old figure with both hands on his cane, unable to see any facial features but his arms, very thin, pale, watered arms. Hello again.
So, what's this one?
Well, this one, you must place the statues in the right order. And he stands aside to 4 bases. Don't worry, they're awfully light for their size. Shall I tell you the riddle? Once I do, your time will start.
Can you just give us a second to analyze the statues?
Go ahead. Be my guest, though the lady can be impatient.
Yeah, I've learned that from experience.
I suggest you hurry.
Okay, what do I see about the statues? Anything like...
So, they are all made out of white marble. And every single one of them has runes, a circle of runes at the base.
what do the runes mean?
Well, how else are they supposed to recognize when you put them in the right spot? Now we
I
best
suppose
hurry.
that's fair.
Indeed.
So,
Just a quick rundown. What are the 4 statues? One more time for me.
There's a dragon, a warrior, a bird, and a wolf. This is the riddle. The dragon sees the warrior's sword, while the bird is shown his shield. The beast, meanwhile, looks to his right and sees an empty field.
Alright. So we can assume that since the beast looks to his right and sees nothing, that the beast is all the way on the right.
that would be a good assumption, but for the other 3, Zafel's gonna look at the warrior and see which hands he's holding the sword and shield in.
The sword is on his right side. The shield is on his left.
Okay, so dragon, it goes starting from the right. Beast, dragon, warrior. What was the last one? Bird.
Do you move the statues into these positions?
Yes.
Wait.
I do wait. Well, what is it?
I will look at the way. I want to look at where they're supposed to be placed. How that like goes. Is it from left to right or
Is left to right.
okay? So
Little kobold, Aarakocra, you have been awfully quiet. Are these puzzles not to your liking?
I'm just not the smartest kobold there is.
I understand. Perfectly. Forgive
Fair.
me, I am wasting your precious time.
If you don't mind me asking, you think you could read the riddle one more time?
Of course, the dragon sees the warrior's sword, while the bird is shown his shield. The beast, meanwhile, looks to his right and sees an empty field.
Okay. So the bird is on the warrior's left, the dragon's on the warrior's right, and the beast is all the way to the right, right of the dragon. Yeah?
Place
I think
them
that would
where
be
you
correct.
will.
Right, I start moving the statues.
In what order?
So first goes bird, all the way on the left.
Zafel's gonna assist by pushing the wolf all the way to the right.
Funny enough, they are extremely light. You almost can't even feel them.
Next, I move the warrior into place, directly next to the bird, to the right of the bird.
And Zafel's gonna push the dragon in between the wolf and the warrior.
A flash of
Sorry
red
for the,
goes upon the runes. Incorrect. Close, though.
Hmm.
I believe the beast has to be to the next to the bird. Wouldn't that make sense?
Wait,
Right.
Zafel's
So,
gonna look at the statues to see which way the statues are facing.
Just forward.
Like forward as in the way we're facing or towards
Forward
us.
at you.
I turn the beast to the right, away from the rest of the statues.
You move it from the base and just leave it there.
I don't move it away from the base, I turn it to the right, 90 degrees.
Nothing happens.
How about you move everything down to the left?
It is
By
not
one.
the rotation. It is
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
position. The
Zafel's
dragon?
gonna get behind all of the statues and push them out of place.
You do so.
Quickly, he's going to grab the wolf, pull it back onto the place, but slide it all the way to the left end.
You slide it to the left end, it goes in place. Are you pushing the rest of the statues back in?
Yes.
In what order?
So the wolf is all the way on the left, the dragon is right next to the wolf, the warrior's right next to the dragon, and the bird is right next to the warrior.
The runes
All the way
flash green. The door opens. Well done.
Good job.
I guess it was all about perspective.
He puts his hand out to the door and you see the same statues. She liked these ones.
That is not a comforting thought.
No, it is not. You are wise
Sadly,
to
I don't-
think as such. Though you do have 5 minutes of a break, as written in the contract.
Turner kind of lets out a held breath and kind of briskly walks back into the break room, sits down. And you kind of see your jaws clenched tight. It's looking very nervous.
You should be nervous, little one. Though you may be old and elderly, compared to most, althrima will show you horrors that you have not seen if you should fail. And some horrors you have.
Good thing I don't intend to fail. It's still quite a bit nerve-wracking, though.
It is.
Don't worry, Sparrow. We got this. We're a team together. We can do great things.
The Sparrow kind of puts her hand on your shoulder and says, thank you. It is a comfort to know that I'm not in this alone.
You're not in anything alone, dear. We can all do it together.
The old man is gone, by the way.
DM.
That's a fast old man.
I was wondering if I could take Sparrow's arm out of the bag and
You take his severed arm.
and study, like again, like I tried to do last time,
What are you trying to look for?
how it works.
An Arcana check.
Zafel's gonna head over to Yahweh and Sparrow.
Why, hello, Zafel.
Older, while this is going on, your crystal dragon statue glows warm, indicating you are on the right path.
Hello, Yahweh.
I give a little nod to the statue and then look towards the door of the next challenge, waiting.
Dragon's
I nod
head-
my head towards it.
The dragon's head turns with it.
DM
Roll.
23.
So, you learn it takes power from an external source. It is not like it runs on its own. It doesn't have its own sustainable power source. It comes from somewhere. But that is all you can get, because this is from an age of magic that you have no experience with whatsoever.
Sparrow kind of nods to you and says, you could just ask.
How do you work?
Oh, that's a bit broad. Tell you what, I'll give you the full lesson when we get out of here.
If we get out of here.
I know what I
When
said.
we get out of here.
Honestly,
Don't think
I'll-
like
I'll-
that,
I'll-
SPG.
Odds, things aren't looking great. We only have like one try, or two tries actually, but we don't have much time, honestly. I don't think we're gonna make it out of here with our memories and with Sparrow.
Well, that's bleak. Appreciate your confidence in us.
This Ryuji
So-
just puts the arm back in the bag of holding.
Okay.
I'm assuming time is over in the room.
1 minute remaining.
Alright, let's brace ourselves. And Sparrow kind of stands up, rolls her shoulders back, cracks her neck, and waits by the door.
Would that be a metallic crack?
Yes.
Zafel's gonna flinch.
It is a horrible grinding sound.
Don't break yourself again, alright?
Hey, that was desperate measures. Don't intend to repeat something like that. Sparrow goes to crack her knuckles, stops for a sec, looks at the severed area of her arm, sighs, and goes, point taken.
You all walk into the next room. Oh, go on, Chara Older. You were going to say something.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just clearing my throat.
I would like to lead the charge into the next room this time.
You go into the next room, and there are a whole bunch of symbols on the floor.
Dance Dance Revolution?
And then there are the 4 statues by the same stone door. I will now change the stream to show you all. And Discord is also streaming this.
I was gonna say, our dancer isn't here. Clang's gone.
And the same old man is standing by the door. This one, you'll find, takes a more grand test of wit. When we are ready to begin, tell me.
You, Lara.
I'm sorry, I could not hear you.
I gesture to the rest of my teammates and I say, yeah, I'm ready when you, Lara.
I'd like to look at the room and just study it.
Make a perception check.
I got a 14.
A 14. So, it's the same stone room. You can't make out anything particular. It's the same 4-squared room with the massive cave above you. The same cage holding Jen and Nailu's owl hell.
What did I miss?
We are currently streaming and completing one of Althrima's puzzles.
Gotcha. I'm on my phone, so you'll have to bear with me.
It's perfectly fine.
I've been doing this from my phone since day one.
So, the puzzle is: the bird is bound to dragon, moon, and on a star he sits. The beast links warrior, moon, and star, yet knows not where he fits. It is written on the stone tablet over there.
Is there any way I could have you type that in general so that... Oh, perfect. Thank you.
He flicks his hand and a chair appears beneath him and he sits. Your time has started. No cheating now, the lady is watching.
No.
You must
There's
try
only-
something.
There's only 2 places where the first one can go, right? The bird. It's linked to dragon and moon, but he sits on a star. There's only 2 places where star connects to moon, gives a free space. Right? That would be the top left corner and the top right corner.
Is that where you are going to place the statue, little sparrow?
Well, there's more options, right? Doesn't hurt to try. I'll try top left first.
What are you placing in the top left? You place it. The puzzle
Did
will
it
only
light up
tell
or
you-
anything?
The puzzle will only tell you if it's right or wrong when all are put in place. For this puzzle, you have 10 minutes, by the way.
looking at the
Moon
second.
star.
I'd like to put the dragon on the blue looking symbol, kind of.
That is the star. Which one?
Right next to the bird.
Here or here?
Yeah.
Then I was confused because I thought the star was the one with the like a crest almost
The
looking
star
thing.
is the sun.
Okay. Then
That's
the blue fiery looking thing, that would
It is
be
a shooting star, yes.
So there are two different types of stars.
The sun is the sun. Shall I repeat the riddle?
Yes, please.
The bird is bound to dragon, moon, and on a star he sits. The beast links warrior, moon, and star, yet knows not where he fits.
I'd like to change the bird's position if that's okay with Sparrow.
yeah. I was gonna say either the bird has to go where the dragon is, or in the middle or bottom middle right, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I was thinking about that one.
Yeah, that's one of the two places it has to be.
I would put the dragon on the top right hand corner if you are with me. Sparrow? Like, does that make sense?
Right-hand corner?
Yeah. This on the sun.
But it sits on a star, shooting star, comet, right?
The dragon sits on the star?
No,
Oh,
the
no,
bird.
the bird sits on the star. Yeah.
Yeah, the bird sits on the star. That's the one we were talking about on the bottom.
So the
The bottom
dragon
middle
would be on
right.
the top right,
Yeah.
and the bird would be
I don't think
on.
the dragon would be on the top right because the beast has to link the warrior's moon and the star, which would mean where the dragon previously was would be where the beast is, right? And then the bird has to be on a star, so it'd be on the middle left, and the dragon would be on the sun on the bottom left, leaving the moon to be whichever moon we put the warrior on, right?
Can you repeat that?
Where do you put the statues?
Come on, we gotta move the statues, guys.
So
Shara.
it says that the bird is bound to dragon and moon, and on a star he sits. So we have to find a star linked to a moon, but next to a dragon. However, the beast will link the warrior moon and star. So we have to find something where the star is next to a moon, yet there's something where there's a moon between the bird and the beast.
Which is where the bird is now. That works. And if we use the top left for the warrior, moon, and the beast.
Does it say anywhere in there where the dragon has to sit?
Well,
Just
Bound
next to the bird.
the bird is bound to dragon, moon, and on a star he sits. The beast links warrior, moon, and star, yet knows
Dragon
not
moon.
where he fits.
So
Yeah,
we
dragon
put
has
the
to be
dragon
on
in
there.
the one left to the bird.
Here,
No, the one on the
No.
bottom middle left.
this one.
Yes. Which means the beast would be on that sun platform where the dragon was.
So the bird
And the warrior.
the bird glows green, but the dragon glows red.
What was it previously then?
You guys placed it here, and it wasn't glowing at all.
Okay, so it has to be on a moon. Can we put it one down from where it was from the sun?
Glows red.
All right. Well, we know which moon it is now.
Bird is now glowing green, while the dragon glows red. I assure
Do
you.
you all want to? Do you all want to put it on the remaining moon?
Look, I just want to say the dragon does go on the, I think the top. What is it? Top right corner. Wait,
I want to try something.
That's when we just put it on.
Try
It
whatever you
wasn't
like.
glowing when we had it there. I want to try something. Put the beast on that top thing the dragon was just hovering over. Top right corner.
Oh.
And the dragon's bound by moon to the bird, but the bird's glowing green where it is. And the
Apologies,
beast
I
had
made a
linked the
mistake. The
warrior
dragon
moon.
was glowing green here.
I was right.
Bruh.
I made mistakes.
So
I will give you a minute because I messed up.
I think then the which one was it? Let's see.
4
The
minutes
warrior.
remaining, young ones.
Sorry, the beast has to go in the top left corner, right? Because it links warrior, moon, and star. That's the only way it has 3 places to link.
I think the warrior goes next to the beast on the moon.
Okay, so
I agree.
okay.
Where do you wish to place them?
Beast in the top left corner.
And then warrior next to the beast on the moon.
Both glow green. The door opens.
Oh god. See, we can do this.
Well done indeed, especially you, Goggled Man and Sparrow and Kobold. Actually, all of you did a good job. Though,
Thank you.
Though, this next one, I suggest you prepare yourselves. You all might die.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not.
Usual circumstance. I'm sure we'll make it fun.
You look away and the old man's gone.
That's never gonna sit right.
Yeah.
Doing quite well so far, but it's not over yet. Sparrow's soul will be mine, as well as those delicious nightmares she carries.
Actually, technically, ma'am, Sparrow doesn't have a soul because she's a warforged, meaning she will have no soul for you to devour, so, technically you're wrong.
Right here.
Sorry.
Well, he's not exactly wrong.
You know what? At the very least, that'll answer the question. Do I have a soul?
Althrima is silent.
Maybe no soul, but you have heart.
Thank you.
Of course. Spell's gonna
Aw, how
unsheath his
sweet.
spear and stand at the door.
How sweet.
Too bad you won't remember.
Okay. SPG is gonna take out his knife and he's gonna chip away at a piece of the wool and put it in his bag.
You take a sip of the wool.
Good.
Okay, I'm back.
Very well, welcome back, child.
With the suggestion of us dying, I suppose we should prepare ourselves for battle, perhaps.
You know me, I'm ready. Sparrow kind of pats the SMG at her hip. Hey, can you all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, cool. Sorry, my internet's been cutting in and out lately. It's been annoying.
You
to
gotta
deal
worry
with.
about it. It happens with everybody.
Time's almost up. 2 minutes left. Enjoy your rest.
Sparrow stands up, grabs her SMG off her hip, stands next to the door.
Look in the
So Phil's-
door, and you see a very large golem, which looks to be made out of metal and very, very complex mechanical pieces. It is not an ordinary golem like you've seen, Sparrow. Normally they are simply magical conduits made of stone and clay, but this one appears to be mechanical in nature.
Wait, is Sparrow the only one that sees this?
She said she was standing at the door.
So was I.
Then you see this as well, though you are not as experienced with golems. And this
No, I'm
room
not.
is a lot larger than the others.
Sparrow kind of peeks and just goes, "Oh boy. Alright, be ready for a fight." And as she says this, the wings on her back kind of flare up blue. She's anticipating, having to move quick.
The golem doesn't respond.
Well, I've never seen anything like that, but I'm getting some bad vibes from it.
Okay.
Sparrow steps in first.
You step in. A light begins to appear on its face, though it does not appear to be moving yet.
Alright, Sparrow kind of maneuvers her way behind it and gestures for everyone else. Come on.
The old man is waiting at the entrance. So, this is your next challenge. I assure you it will be, well, challenging. When you are ready to begin.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Can SPG place down both of his turrets?
He looks to you, none of that until it has started.
Why can we not prep?
Because of the contract you signed. The challenge has not started yet, therefore, no magic.
Got us there.
Well, there's no magic in taking out these.
These aren't magic.
Give it a moment. It'll require around 2 minutes to start. It's slowly.
Does that time count against our allotted time to defeat it?
So
Yeah.
these are machines, not magic.
I think of this as a mixture of both. This is charging up. What do you all do?
Sparrow stands behind it, waiting for it to move. And Sparrow does ask the old man, "Say, this charging time, air quotes, doesn't count towards our time we get to fight it, yeah?"
No, it does not.
Alright.
So, do any of you have any good stories? I get quite bored down here.
We once killed a machine-infused animal in a sewer system.
Well, that's an interesting story. Would like to hear more.
Well, we don't really have time to explain it. It's a very long story.
I see. That is a shame. Would it have anything to do with a certain doctor?
SVG just doesn't say anything. He wants to say something, but he's knowing that he shouldn't.
That answers my question. Though, I must ask, how exactly did you come in contact with the young lady?
Which one?
You know who I'm speaking of.
Althrima or the weird goat-legged person?
Althrima, of course.
We were in a cop, and well, she kind of we were going to a town called Dimple, whatever it's called, and she just something that is her but isn't approached us and just started capturing us. We didn't. It's because of
I
the.
see. Now, why exactly would it do that?
Because
SPG, if I may intervene.
you should speak.
Sir, we may or may not have pissed off a Gleistig that she may be aligned with.
No.
Wait, you guys did what?
You guys harmed the lady of the lake. Oh, you poor fools. No wonder Althrima's so mad. You see, that is her surrogate mother.
Well, we did kind of spare her. We let her get away. Oh, I did.
Believe us, no one meant her any harm. But one member of our party did think that she was going to keep us forever.
We're gonna have to talk about your guys' social skills once we get out of this.
He looks back to the thing and it like blows up a little. It appears to
Alright.
need more time. So please continue this story. I am interested.
Well, we just got finished with capturing someone for someone. Basically, we got lost in the forest when we tried to escape. We got dragged by her siren mesmerizing thingy.
Her song.
Yes, her song. A few of us were mesmerized by it and attracted, while the others tried to stop them from heading towards the source of this song, which led to us dancing with her. Majority of us.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. I don't see what led to the conflict.
Well,
you should say this.
while we were there resting, because we decided to stay for the night, and I don't know the full details of this, but I was suddenly woken up. One of our party members got into a bit of a verbal conflict with her in the middle of the night, and I was somewhat held hostage. She did not know.
Did...
No,
Was she the one who threw the first verbal blow?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do not believe so.
And why exactly were you targeting? Or why were words negatively said against her? She seemed to have treated you quite kindly.
Wait, sir. I just have one thing to say. Althrima called you uncle. Is this your...
Uncle?
Yeah, so
No, she didn't. I am
Grandpa.
most certainly not her uncle.
that's what she said.
I assure you, she is just mocking me. She does that quite a bit.
Oh,
Oh,
I was
we
gonna
know.
think that she would be a sister, the glow stick.
What?
I don't know how to say her name. Well, what species she is. The goat-legged woman.
Gleistig.
Do any of you even remember her name?
No, sir.
You guys are really going to have to fill me in on some of the other things you've done after this.
Yes,
If
me
you don't
too.
mind me saying, you're idiots.
Yeah, we know that.
So, not only did you harm a Gleistig, one connected to the lady, but you don't even remember her name.
It was a very long time ago, actually. And a lot of people died, so that's been clouding up my mind. There's only like 4 of us left who can actually remember that. So, I guess our memories are just clouded by all the death and stuff that's happened in the past few weeks or months.
You guys need to start posting mortality rates before you accept new members.
There are 4 people left, if I'm correct, who will remember it, so...
What he means to say is that we've been a little preoccupied. Many events have occurred. Deaths, missions.
Kai,
And
I'm pretty sure I
honestly-
can't hear anything on the stream.
Do you have it muted?
I hear a
No.
shit ton of clicking.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I'm a little dumb. Hold on. Let me try that again.
I completely forgot what I was saying.
You are all in a very large amount of trouble. You know that.
Well, we did let her go.
If someone tried to kill you, unprovoked, what would you do?
Let them go.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright. You...
That's what we do.
Funny enough, the old man's eyes have like, before it's just a faceless hood, but now there are 2 glowing circles. Glowing red circles.
Okay, you said persuasion, right?
I did.
You know, it's actually bad. I like that Gleistig, but I really can't remember her name.
It appears that you believe what you are saying.
Well, I would. We would probably... I wouldn't want to kill them most of the time, but like, we have some people in the party who are just bloodthirsty.
Had.
Well... And the glowing red in his eyes disappears.
There's a penance there, what the fuck?
But... have you all even asked for this Gleistig's forgiveness?
We haven't
By
had
the
her.
way, her name is Enamare.
Oh wait, no, she never said her name.
Sir.
Believe, sir, I've tried to ask for her forgiveness, but once I called upon her, she ignored me.
To be fair, she is not a fighter, and you probably gave her quite a scare.
But I actually don't think she ever said her name.
I assure you she did. She introduces herself to every traveler she comes upon.
You say she's not a fighter, but she did almost kill Naelo.
Well, that should state how powerful her kind are.
I mean, we did almost kill her though.
And for that, you are here. He motions towards the room. By the way, we are having this conversation on borrowed time. I can feel the lady's frustration. So, I will ask, if you get out of here, memories intact, do you plan on seeking forgiveness?
Well, yeah, probably, so she doesn't send anyone else after us, or our friends, or people we know.
A shame that your only reason for apologizing
I just don't want people to die.
is self-preservation.
What do you mean? I don't want people to die. He's gonna kill them.
If I may interject once more, we do seek forgiveness, but not for self-preservation. She was nice. When we were there, our dance was lovely. I'm sure that all of us enjoyed it. All of us, Zafel stares towards SPG.
I didn't.
And her company was quite comforting.
She is quite nice, isn't she?
Indeed she is. Okay.
Yeah?
I'm having a hard time spelling her name, bro.
Spell it how it's pronounced, Enamare.
I can promise you I'm gonna botch it.
Just write what you can. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to get her name. The mech seems to be warming up, by the way.
M-A-R-E?
E-N-A
Mm-hmm.
M-A-R-Y. Enamare.
Oh, okay, I screwed up one letter.
How have you all survived this long?
Trust me,
Paranoia,
it's a
mostly.
mystery.
Paranoia you should have. It's a shame. You know, I wonder what she would say if she saw what was happening to you. Knowing her, she would probably ask althrima to stop. But you've all incurred her wrath now. It's too late. And for
It may
that,
be.
you have my sympathy.
Sir.
Yes.
Assuming that you're related to althrima, you must be Fae, yes?
I am indeed of the Fae, but I am not related to that witch.
How long have I been muted?
A good while.
Admit it. Okay, you may not be related to her, but you can talk to her.
I most likely can.
So, would you be able to talk to other Fae?
If I can leave, but I am stuck here. I am her prisoner, like all of you.
Do you know how, if we got out, how would we be able to talk to her again?
Simply call her name. Trust me, she'll hear.
Thank you.
Though, again, my sympathies. The mech seems to have charged.
Eyes up, people.
The old man goes to a corner of the room, flicks his fingers, and a quaint little tea set appears in front of him, and he begins pouring himself a cup.
Now, to be clear, we are supposed to defeat this thing, yes?
Correct. And whoop, its faceplate switches and it has a very large slash down the middle. Begin. Everyone, I would like you to roll initiative.
And we get to put these in the initiative chat, man. Yeah.
Yes.
Remember, people, plus dex.
Yep. Oh, buddy. Oh, no.
Hold on, everyone. Relax, relax. Calm yourselves.
My dex is 10.
Before you say anything about dice rolls, let's off a roll of 12.
I was gonna say, let's pour one out for the homie.
The homie.
So, he looks to all of you. How many of you know what bullets are?
Bear enthusiastically raises her hand.
SPG also does the same.
Good.
What are bullets, may I ask you?
You will learn.
That doesn't sound promising. When you gotta look back at your character sheet because you don't remember your dex.
Okay, now I must put these in order.
Who is going ham on that plate? Jesus.
Yo, my bad, bro. This shit busted, bro. Bro, my mom made, what you call it? Danish, alright?
Yahweh.
Homemade Danish.
Yahweh, we are on stream. Language, please.
My bad. That poop is absolutely appetizing towards my mouth taste buds.
Okay.
My lord, it's unequivocally disgusting.
My mother, parental figure, has
You
baked
guys are
some
idiots,
positively
and I love
good
you.
pastries.
So, I'm going to now share the stream. If everyone can see. The person going first.
Wait, Kai,
Yes.
can you do a little spit around a golem? Sparrow's supposed to be behind the golem.
Right. Apologies, I was simply placing people everywhere.
That is alright.
So, SPG, if you would like to go first, you are here.
SPG is gonna go, like 5 feet up. Okay.
Yes.
How far away would you say the golem? Oh, wait, actually, no. SPG is then gonna place it outside of the golem.
Your action.
And he's gonna fire the artillery turret. Artillery turret. I cannot speak. The artillery
Artillery
turret,
turrets.
mainly into the minigun.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Roll your damage. Just roll to hit first, then roll your damage. Remember using your intelligence modifier as you are intelligence plus proficiency.
I love how we all have models, then Sparrow is just the JPEG.
Little JPEG.
Hey, since Sparrow's gonna die, she asked me to make it so.
16 plus 5.
Excuse me.
That hits. That
Wait, do you know where
hits.
Yahweh is?
SPG, that hits. Yahweh is... Oh,
No.
No.
no. Look, okay, you gave it to me last second.
This is
You're
very true.
okay, Kai. You're okay. Everything's okay.
You just say my name on stream.
Don't worry, baby girl. We'll cut it out.
Mr. Dungeon Master, sir. It's alright.
Okay.
Would you prefer that?
Okay.
Call him
Sure it is.
DM.
I'm just going to use a figure for now until I can create your 3D model. Is that okay?
Perfect combat me.
Okay, I'm just gonna use this because...
I don't remember your gamer tag on Xbox, so I can't call you that.
So... 12 damage?
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. It strikes and it hits, but it seems to do nothing.
Did you do
This-
anything to the minigun?
It did not do anything. It appears that it was reflected by some kind of force field. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Up next would be Zafel.
Zafel's gonna call out to the group for just a moment. Seeing as we're in a fight, magic shouldn't be a problem, yes?
No, should not.
All I needed to hear. Zafel's gonna cast level 3 flame sphere right in the center of the golem.
Okay, and how much does that cover?
5 feet radius.
5 feet radius, very well. It covers this area.
The stream does not show this, so I have to go back to Discord. Give me one sec.
Not yet. It will show in a couple minutes.
The flaming sphere appears above its head.
Above it?
Inside it. It's the area of effect that I have. But the fire does not appear to do anything.
Well, that wasn't much.
Am I able to say something to the group? Or
You
is
can
it...
speak as a free action.
Okay. If I'm correct, metal doesn't do well against frost? Yeah, use that.
Last I checked, I can't freeze things.
the end of your turn, Zefeldore?
That will be the end of my turn, yes.
Very well, Sparrow, you are up next.
Alright, right
you are
behind
it? Yes, you are.
Careful with that flame sphere.
Is... Can I use my action to roll perception, see if there's any weak point?
Roll perception check. Are you moving around while doing this?
Is he okay?
Sorry, what was your question?
Moving around while doing this, or staring at its back?
Trying to specifically looking at its legs, and I did get a dirty 20.
So you look around. It appears to be complete. How much movement are you using?
Just 10 feet.
You look around, you don't see any weakness. It then turns to you with the slash down its face. Is that the end of your turn?
Did that use my action?
It did.
Okay. I believe I can't do that unless I... Yeah, damn. Yeah, no, that'll be the end of my turn.
Very well. After that, Sparrow, as you're looking around, it turns to you. Its face glowing ever so slightly. It seems to be analyzing you. Nadova, you are next. Nadova, you are muted.
Not Sparrow getting
Right.
checked out by a golem.
Nadova is currently
Hey, big guy.
texting since he cannot speak at the moment.
That is okay.
Nadova, where did you type it exactly?
Dice rolls, you typed it.
So you are now raging. The 13 to hit misses. The 15 to hit also misses, but the 18 does hit. Nadova, as you bound through the cave entrance and rush right towards it, your claws seem to have an effect, ripping and tearing through the metal. You deal 8 points of slashing damage. Is that the end of your turn? But Nadova, to get in melee range, you'd have to enter the flame sphere. So,
I'm sorry.
Zafel, what kind of save do they have to make?
I believe.
Can I cast Bless?
It is not
on
your turn, Yahweh.
It
As a
is a
reaction?
dex save.
It is a reaction. Is it a reaction? I don't believe it is.
I don't think it's a reaction. No, it's
Then
not.
no, you cannot. Zafel,
It is a dex save.
Nadova, please make a dex save as you dash right into the flames. What is your spell save DC, Zafel?
Alright, my spell save DC. Sorry. 16.
Nadova, as you rush in, you bear through the pain of the flames and rip into its left leg. But, Zafel, how much damage does he take? And remember, Wendigos are vulnerable to fire, so he's taking double.
He's getting hit by the initial blunt of this, yes?
Correct.
Ooh, this is gonna be bad.
How much does he take?
Hold on, because it's like 3d6s. Fuck. $11 plus 2, I believe.
Oh boy.
13. Doubled. You take 26 points of fire damage, Nadova. After Nadova, I believe...
Chara.
Correct. Chara Alda, what do you do?
I had an idea, but now someone rushed into fire. Would there be a place where I could put Moonbeam and not hit Nadova or Sparrow with it?
It has a. How much is it? Is it 5-foot area or 5-foot radius?
Radius.
If you wanted, what you could do is place it behind it.
Alright, then I'm gonna do that.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Placing it here. What kind of save do they have to make?
Constitution.
Very well. What's your spell save DC?
That is a 16.
They rolled a 14. Roll your damage.
Alright. That 13 radiant.
So, you pray upon your holy symbol and suddenly this bright, almost orbital laser of ghostly blue energy strikes it, but seems to have no effect. As the smoke
Seeing
clears.
it has no effect, I just drop concentration.
Very well.
Not over. Check DMs.
Is that the end of your turn, Sharalda?
Yes.
Very well. And with that, I believe it is the machine's turn. It looks towards you, Nadova. Aims its larger barreled arm at you. As this extremely small little bead of flame is shot out. A massive explosion in a 15-foot radius hits you. So, SPG, Nadova, I would ask you both to make dex saves, please.
Did I get in on a fight? Did everything fix just for me to get into a fight?
Yep.
Oh, man.
It'd be like that.
9. Nadova, you are taking 13 points of fire damage because I rolled low. SPG. 18. You are taking, I'm just gonna say 6. The damage rounded down. 6 points of fire damage.
Wait,
Nadova, double the
Nadova
13, please. Double the 13.
Oh no.
And with its right arm, aims towards all of you here in a row. As bullets begin to spray in a line, hitting all of you, I need you all to make dex saves.
Does the one I just made count?
What save is that?
This is gonna be a 19.
Did you roll before I asked you to?
You said I thought the original one that you said when I joined was one for everybody, so I didn't know. So I'll do it again.
I got a
Oh, I thought you were
27.
rolling for initiative.
Oh,
Actually, wait, 19 plus 1.
oh,
'Cause
I guess it doesn't matter.
20.
So
What'd you get?
20.
20. You succeed.
I got an unnatural 20 as well. We just got minigun.
20. You succeed.
Dodge a minigun.
I don't know. Fortnite? I don't.
No.
Okay.
Jesus
so
Christ, Sparrow!
Sparrow with a 27. Nodova, you're fine.
This is what Sparrow
So-
does, man.
You all
Yeah,
take
Jesus.
36 points of piercing damage. As the bullets begin to rip through you, everyone who succeeded takes half of that.
Half of 36. Oh boy, math.
As
36, you
As
say?
the,
It's
yes,
18.
as the bullets stop ripping through you, the smoke from there.
36?
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
Yo.
y'all like unconscious now.
Oh.
Yahweh's down.
Yeah.
Yahweh, what did you get for your roll?
I got 2.
Oh yeah, you're down, my friend.
Boy, there goes our support.
Yahweh, since we have the rule of where I roll your death saving throws, I'm going to do that. Since it
Don't
is-
kill the old man.
However, after this, the machine begins to goes to this side of the room. Nadova, if you want, you have an opportunity attack. Roll it, please.
Oh my gosh.
Told you this wasn't going to be a joke.
Why is it every time I come back, it's always in a fight? I don't understand.
This is just how it is.
It's a giant robot, man.
Look, none of us planned on playing Titanfall in D&D, but here we are.
Nadova, would you roll? Nadova.
He's typing it in general, I think.
17, 12, 17 to hit. Rolling damage now.
A single attack. We'll just use the first.
Okay, so 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Damage is rolling. 6 damage has been rolled.
Nadova, you rip through its armor once again. Your attacks seem to still be effective.
We do have a
Yeah,
dice
wait,
rolling channel, by the way, just so it doesn't clog up general.
So, with that, the machine is going to use its final action to bunker down. You see as more it begins to stiffen and tighten, and out of its joints more armor plates begin to ting 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 ting, until its body is covered in a separate layer of armor. That is the end of its turn. Yahweh, I am rolling your death save. Okay. Nine, it is your turn.
Okay.
You
At least I
are
know where
dead.
I am now. Look at that.
Yes, you have the fancy model.
Okay, we're gonna go, since it's a machine, even though it's a machine, we're gonna try to do a hunter's mark and see if I can identify any structural weak points on it.
Okay, what kind of save is that?
Point. God, but what? Of course, everything else but Discord is slow. Give me a second. At least I got it working. Here we go. Okay. It is a Wisdom save.
Very well. That is a fail. Do you want to do anything else? As you begin to focus in on your target, you open your eyes. The hunter's mark is placed on its chest, but you don't detect any structural weak points.
Okay, if there's no weak points, we're just gonna shoot it and hope for the best.
You fire your arrow. Okay. Roll your to attack, please.
14.
14 misses. As you go to draw your bow and ting, 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 it just falls to the ground.
I'm disappointed in myself. Such a big target, and I can't even hit it.
No, you hit it, it just didn't pierce its armor.
That's even worse.
Is that the end of your turn, Nailu?
Yes.
Very well.
But does Gollum count as a creature?
With that, top of the round, it would. With that, top of the round, SPG. It is your turn. You are here with your artillery turret next to you.
Is Yahweh still down?
Yahweh is still downed.
Can SPG see this visual?
He is right next to you. You can.
Okay. How far away would we say is?
10 feet.
Okay, SPG is gonna run that 10 feet.
Sprint the 10 feet and arrive at Yahweh's bleeding out body.
And he's gonna...
Alright, you turn the dial on your clockwork pistol, aim it at Yahweh. This golden light comes out and begins to envelop him. How much does he heal?
I wish I had a better kill on this.
Yahweh, you heal 7 hit points.
Yay.
I'm sorry, it's not a lot.
Hey man, you're up.
SPG is at the
Oh,
end of your turn.
I'm gonna use my one second.
Health is health, bro.
Artillery
Thank you,
turret
SPG.
aims. The runes across begin to.
More importantly, at the loss at the very top of the machine.
With the slash on its face.
Yeah.
Roll to attack.
Who else failed that dex save against the minigun attack?
Me.
Hey. Well, no, I succeeded. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You weren't even you're not in line with us. You didn't get hit by that.
SPG, your artillery turret.
Oh,
It fires straight into it, but bounces off of its force field, seemingly unaffected. At the end of your turn,
Wait, no, I still have to do the damage.
it does not take any damage.
Okay.
At the end of your turn,
Yeah, I guess so.
okay. Next up is a foul.
Alright.
Also,
So
Nadova is still in the flame sphere.
right. I was actually about to bonus action move that.
Okay, 30 feet you can move it, yes?
Yes, I can. I'd like to move it 5 feet to the left, and then up against the wall so it doesn't hit Sparrow.
5 feet to the left, up against this wall.
Hold on. Yes.
Up against this wall, okay.
No, not in the corner, not in the corner.
Where?
5 feet to the left, and then up to the wall.
Here.
Yes.
Very well.
Like
Your
as
flame
close
sphere
to it
moves.
as I can get.
moves into place.
And I'm able to freely talk while I'm doing what I'm doing, yes?
You are, yes.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds level 3 on Charalda.
Very well. That is a touch spell, yes? I believe so.
Yes. And I should be right next to her, I believe.
You are.
Alright. That should be 3... Wait. Ooh, yes, baby, stomach pains. Ow. Oh.
Yum yum.
Okay, so that's 3d6. Wait, no, that's Flame Sphere, my bad. That's gonna be 3d8 plus 5. And as I'm doing this, I'm also gonna turn to Nye. By the way, you heal for 20 hit points, Charalda. I'm gonna turn to Nye.
As Zafel places his hand on you, these vines begin to wrap around and cover your wounds before slowly pulling away and dropping to the ground. Several bullets that the plant has dragged out.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna say to Nye, it seems Nadova had the right idea. Hit it.
What do you think I was doing in the first place?
Not with your bow.
Fine.
And if you don't want to be bullet mincemeat, I suggest flying.
In here? Are you ridiculous? Come on.
Your call.
Is that the end of your turn, Zafel?
That will be the end of my turn.
Sparrow, your turn.
Alright, how close is it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. It's 35 feet away.
Can I use that last 5 feet of movement to try to climb onto it, or is that enough?
That would be an action.
Right. So as I'm sprinting towards it, I yell, "Magic ain't working, people. We need to get creative." And then I would like to try to use my action to climb on top of it.
Okay, make an acrobatics check, please.
You said the magic words. That's a 12 plus 8, so a natural 20.
So you, because you know your feet are metal, you jump up and land right on its face where the slash is. Within the glass case there is an orb, a stone orb with a slash in it.
Ponder it, ponder it.
I use my bonus action to ponder. No. Alright, and then I'm just gonna brace and try to hold on for the next round.
Very well. Next, Nadova. It is your turn. Okay, Nadova, how much movement speed do you have?
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back, Yahweh.
Whose turn is it?
Nadova's.
Alright. Nothing happened to me while I was going, correct?
Zafel healed you. No.
No, I healed Charalda.
Alright. Alright, thank you.
He only healed you for 7, so please be careful.
Where did Nadova type that?
Go to the ground fire, go around the fire, 19, 7, 16 to hit, 12, 9, 10 damage, 50 feet.
35, 40. Okay, Nadova, you can make it. The 19 hits, the 7 misses, and the 16 misses. Nadova, as you sprint, and rip through it once again, your attack is still effective for 12 points of damage. Is that the end of your turn, Nadova? You are still raging. Very well. Chara Alder, you are up, and the machine is after you.
I charge at the machine.
This kobold begins to... How much movement do you have?
I have 30.
That is as close as you can get.
Alright. I'm gonna use my dash action.
Very well.
And kind of go into the corner behind it a little bit, if I can. Like, to the right.
Chara Alder, you are sprinting with all your might. Mad at, even in the heavy armor for a kobold. And Nadova, you see this little kobold just sprinting, it's like clang, clang, clang in its heavy armor. Almost comically so. But you are now behind the machine. You have a bonus action, and I think that's about it.
I can't really do anything with my bonus action.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Very well. And with that, it is the machine's turn. Sparrow.
Yes.
The minigun is aimed right at you, and you alone.
Oh, hell.
Since it is targeting you directly, what is your AC?
That's 19.
Wow. That is a miss. Sparrow, as it fires, you manage to kick its arm right up, and it fires up over to the ceiling, just barely missing the cage that Zaffel's dog is in.
Oh, hell.
Jesus.
And then it begins to charge something up. As because within its chest you see this very bright flame beginning to form. And Nadova, it's aiming it straight at you.
Hey man, if she kills me, that's her loss.
I need you to make a dex save, Nadova.
Ah!
The flaming warfare!
What? Oh god.
Come on, Nadova. The dex save. 15. Okay. Unfortunately, that is not enough. As the larger singular barrel would... This large red laser fires straight into you. You take... I rolled really low, so you take 28 points of fire damage doubled. To 46.
You rolled?
To 56.
He
And
dead.
yes, that is rolling low. Nadova,
He dead.
are you down?
Yeah, he's 19 health left.
Nadova is down.
Huh.
And with
Hey,
that,
you got saving throws.
with that, Sparrow, I need you to make a athletics check, please, in order to maintain a hold of your balance.
Athletics, you said?
And Zaphel, as it walks through your flame sphere, it seems unaffected. You, however, Sparrow, are not, as it
19.
then stands there. 19. You managed to keep a hold, but Sparrow, I need you to make another dex save against the Fell's spell save DC.
Come on, you can beat a you can beat a 16.
It's a 19 on the die plus
Yeah,
monk
you're
saving
fine.
throw.
So you take half damage.
Okay, how much is that?
Shit, how much was it? All right, it was 13. So
13 halved, so 6.
yeah, 6.
Oops.
Sparrow,
Thank you.
the
I'm sorry.
spell's flaming sphere. You do more damage to your allies than you do your enemies.
And as this is happening, I'm just kind of hot.
And the metal is getting hotter, but the machine seems unaffected. With that is the end of the machine's turn. Yahweh, you're up.
Any spell is allowed, correct?
Yes, as long as it doesn't immediately give an answer.
Alright, I'd like to use command, please.
What are you commanding it to?
The machine.
What are you commanding it for?
Deactivate.
Gonna make a wisdom save.
Wisdom saves.
That is a natural 20 on the dice.
Damn!
Favor of God.
That's a good idea.
Can I do favor of God?
Is that a thing you can do?
Miss an attack roll?
Yahweh. Is command an action or a bonus action?
It is an action.
Then you have your bonus action left. You've cast a spell, so you can only cast a cantrip, and your movement.
I could spare the dying on Moldova then.
Nadova, you are no longer bleeding out as you feel the blood stop trickling.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, is spare the
I'm getting
dying?
them.
Is spare the dying a touch spell?
Yes, it is. I run over to him. I dash over him if I have to.
You don't have an action to dash. 5,
Ooh.
10, 15,
I'll run.
20, 25. How much speed do you have?
20. Nah.
Then that's as far as you can get, Yahweh.
Ah!
Nadova is still
Don't worry.
bleeding out.
Alright, don't worry, Naruto.
No.
So, is that the end of your turn, Yahweh?
Yeah, that's now the end of my turn.
Don't worry, this thing ain't gonna be
it
up
is
much
your
longer.
turn.
Okay. So, I'm gonna use something I haven't used since I got it, which is gonna be my little dagger over there. And as suggested, I am gonna fly up into the room, but not too high because I don't want to hit the ceiling.
How high?
And
The ceiling is hundreds of feet up, so don't worry.
Okay, let's give it about 50 feet then.
You're using all of your movement to fly straight up.
Yes.
You are now 50 feet up. I don't have a 50 up thing, so just imagine it.
Okay.
And the rapture has happened.
Okay, so now I got the dagger out.
That is all of your movement.
Now that I'm over top, I'm gonna look and see if there's anything maybe on the top side that I didn't notice before that I could try and exploit.
There is Sparrow.
That's a what? No. So that's a no then.
Please don't
Wait,
explain me. I'm very naive.
Wouldn't I? Fuck.
That
Wouldn't
is an
I
action,
see
though.
what Sparrow saw?
You've all seen the little orb in the middle with a slash. Sparrow, you've used all your movement. What are you doing?
You mean I?
They are a bird.
Is it... Let's see. In terms of the orb, how well protected is it?
The only damage it is sustained is from Nadova's slashes.
Okay. We're gonna leave it there for now. I'm gonna hold in case anything
What are you holding your
comes
action
at
to
me.
do?
Mostly dodge, in case I get shot again.
So you're taking the dodge action. Very well.
Yeah, yeah.
SPG, it is your turn.
Okay, so So, Nadover's...
Okay, so Nadover's still bleeding out. Oh, where is SPG right
You are currently, my friend, right here.
How far
SPG,
away-
I suggest you attack.
What SPG?
How far away are we seeing Nadover is?
Over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet away.
Dang it. What can I do then?
I'm trying to think what I could do because Sparrow's up there. I'm trying to make sure that she doesn't.
We have a minute, hurry up.
Yeah. Okay. Scorching Ray.
By the way, Kai, time has been passing.
Roll
This
to
flame
hit.
sphere disappears in a minute.
I'm aware. We would need to do 10 rounds.
That's a minute?
Yup.
Jesus.
Is Flame Spear a concentration?
It is. You have to make a concentration check, Sophel.
Second
You got
one.
hit earlier.
Okay, second
Right.
one.
Apologies, I forgot.
Alright, hold on. That's just a straight dice roll, yeah?
And then. 50?
For that concentration,
Only
I
one
got
of the
10.
flame spears hits. It's just a concentration saving throw. Constitution, excuse me.
Oh, Constitution. You said concentration.
Concentration save. It's just a Constitution save.
So,
Well, that would be... Because I think my Constitution's 12. That would be 11 then.
SPG, as you aim your gun, 2 of the flaming arcs miss entirely, and 1 hits it, but is deflected by the shield.
doesn't do any damage there.
Doesn't do anything.
Okay, I guess bonus action. I guess bonus action. Turret straight into the stomach area where the flame was.
Roll damage.
Oh, wow, hi.
SPG, as the turret arcs and hits, no damage is taken.
Oh, okay.
It simply bounces off of the shield.
I'm not even gonna try anymore.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna go a little bit closer. Like I would say 15 feet closer.
Okay, you were right next to Yahweh. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Very well. Next. I believe that is Zafel. Zafel, would you get in your concentration check?
I've got an 11.
Your flame sphere goes out.
Good.
You know, if you want your Flame Spear to go out, you can just drop concentration, right?
I was completely unaware.
We've been over this.
Anyway.
Yes. What are you doing?
Wait, we're
Oh,
level
do you-
6, yeah?
You are.
Alright. So, I'm not sure if this takes an action, but
Read your stuff.
I would like... that's the thing, it doesn't say... Oh wait, no, I can... Okay, yeah, never mind, this is a bonus action. So first, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Nadova.
Bonus action or an action?
That is going to be an action.
Bonus action.
That is not a bonus action.
Healing word?
No, Healing Word's a Healing Word's an action. For me,
Nope,
at
healing
least,
word
because
is
I'm...
bonus action.
I
It is
don't.
an action, Dante. I played a bard for my last character.
Say again?
It's an action. I played a bard last time I played a character.
Am I going crazy?
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
It's
I
an
have a
action.
pack of spell cards here, and I will check myself.
It is a bonus. It's a bonus action for me. It says casting time bonus action. Healing word.
This is gonna be 3d4 plus 5.
It's a clerk spell. Or
No fucking way.
Okay, just roll your damage, and remember we are streaming.
No freaking way.
Jeez, mate.
It's a bonus action for me, yeah.
So you're getting 12 plus 5 health, that's a total of 17, and as a bonus action, I would like to summon the bear spirit right above the mech. Or the wolf.
Hey.
What is the
Hey, now.
range on your healing word?
60 feet.
Yeah, you're fine. Where do you want the bear spirit?
Oh, I
Right
love that it's little Leggy's move.
Right above Sparrow and the thing, the golem.
Very
Please
well.
be gentle.
This is going to be giving you guys plus 11 temporary hit points, and you get advantage on strength checks.
That's
Zafel, as you channel your bear spirit, suddenly all of you gain this almost hide ethereal barrier around you. Is that the end of your turn, Zafel Ray?
That will be the end of my turn.
And next, we have Sparrow with Nadova on deck.
Remember, 11 temporary hit points. Love you.
I everything by that one.
Sparrow, you are muted.
I was muted, my bad.
It's perfectly
Okay,
fine.
so I can clearly see the like crystal ball thing.
Yep.
Alright, kind of 3-point stabilize myself with my nub, 2 feet, pull out my SMG, shove it in a crack, and I pull the trigger.
Roll to attack. And for everyone watching, yes, Sparrow has been flavored extremely. And believe it or not, this is not a futuristic campaign, it is just her and this machine.
19.
19. It hits, but it is completely deflected by the barrier.
Inside
Okay.
it?
Mm-hmm. The barrier seems to still block it.
Alright. Screw that. Holster my SMG, go for an unarmed strike.
Okay, make an attack roll.
23 after mob.
It hits, but again is deflected. The old man now has a few biscuits next to him and is just munching on them.
Right, he has been sitting there drinking and eating as we're fighting for our lives.
Alright. 2 key points, flurry of blows.
Very well.
Or sorry, a key point, flurry of blows.
You all see as Sparrow suddenly, with a pulse, a spark of energy goes through the lines across her skin, and she suddenly gains a lot more speed.
That's a 24 and 20 to hit.
Both hit, and again, as you strike, it is deflected.
Alright. So, no need to roll damage?
Nope.
Oh. Alright. Next up.
Very well. And with that, Nadova, you are back, and I believe you are up now. Nadova, as you run in the unnatural 20 hits, please post it in the general. You are posting it in places I am not expecting. Oh, dice rolls, right. I'm an idiot. The 20 and the 17 hit. Nadova, as you're ripping through it, it begins to shut down for a moment before sparking back up in the orb in its face. Switches to a glowing red one. Is that the end of your turn, Nadova?
Oh.
Did you just figure it out?
Ah. No, I dropped my mouse and
Oh,
pieces
that's
of
a
it
shame.
scatter all over.
I
After,
apologize.
after Nadova, Chara Alda, it is your move.
Alright. I'm just gonna run at the golem.
You have enough movement speed to do so.
And with my frying pan gauntlet things, I just start punching at it.
Make it. How many attack rolls? 2, I believe?
2.
Make 2 attack rolls.
Yeah.
By the way, as the orb in its face switches, the parts of the armor that Nadova slashed fall off, and it's a new layer. Ting, 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 ting.
I'm gonna keep it 100% real with y'all.
Yes, Charalda? 24?
A 24 and a 19.
Both hit, but as you the sound of a frying pan slamming against metal hits, but the barrier blocks the damage.
And to be clear, that is piercing damage, right?
Correct.
Okay. And it just does nothing?
It does nothing.
Hey, Nadova, your claws do slashing, yeah?
They do. He cannot.
They have been doing slashing, yes. I was gonna say, I'm gonna keep it 100% real with y'all. I feel like Clang would fuck this up. Like, fuck this thing up.
My friend.
Frick
Not agree.
this thing up.
Frick
Thank
this
you,
thing
Mr.
up.
Fowle.
I cannot, I'm sorry.
So, with that, who is next?
I'm trying, Kai. I'm
Charalda,
trying.
is that the end of your turn?
Correct.
Very well, it is now the golem's turn. Zafel, it begins scanning and then looks directly at you. It aims the large barrel straight at you, and a large orange light begins to appear out of it. I need you to make a dex save. This
I
large
already
red
said I would
beam of
have to
flame
open in the app.
launches straight towards you, carving a path. Right between SPG and Yahweh.
That is going to be 19. 18 plus 1.
19. That is a success. You take 12 points of fire damage. I keep rolling low.
Well, that's all of my temporary hit points gone.
And then... Sparrow.
Yes.
I need you to make... Oh no, it's falling apart. I need you to make an athletics check. Is it... So... Chara Olda and Nadova, you get to make opportunity attacks.
30-20.
30-20. So, you manage to hold on. Chara Olda. Nadova. Natural 20, Nadova. Your claw hits. But this time it doesn't do anything. And bounces off the shield.
I got a 19. Well,
That
19
hits.
plus 7.
That hits, but again bounces off the shield and does nothing.
Can I use a smite and see if that does anything?
What kind of smite?
Divine.
Alright. As the celestial energy begins to surround the tip of your frying pan, it bursts into it, but again, does not seem to affect it. It then turns to you, Nye, up above. The red glowing orb giving it an ominous cyclops stare as it aims the minigun right at you. I need you to make a dex save for me. No, it has to beat your AC because it's targeting you directly. What is your AC?
My AC is a... Let me double check. Yeah, it's a 16.
I rolled a 15. Nye, you were able to expertly weave around the rain of bullets. Ooh. The smoke slowly billowing off of the gun.
As expected.
Impressive.
You get to fly and I just get gunned down.
He now has an entire bottle of wine and...
God.
and a small rotisserie chicken in front of him.
Hey.
Question.
Can we just get to the point where he has cheese and crackers?
Yahweh, what is your question?
How much time do we have left?
No, this isn't a time thing.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like,
this challenge is whoever dies first.
I thought when the challenges couldn't involve us.
Yeah.
Well,
that don't matter.
They don't involve you dying, but you know.
Yeah, I feel you. We're not first party that gets knocked out.
No, the challenge, what it was in the contract was the challenge cannot be you dying, but that does not mean you cannot die in one of the challenges.
This is true.
The contract states that the point of a challenge cannot, yes, but that does not mean you cannot die. Does that make sense?
Yeah. My turn, question mark?
That is the end of the machine's turn.
I'd say something, but I don't want to jinx it.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just redo my thing. I'm gonna cast command.
You're gonna cast command.
Yes.
What is your... That is another natural 20! I'm not joking.
Yahweh, please heal them! Heal them!
That is twice. Yahweh, you speak your word, but the machine does not seem to be bothered.
Isn't working. How high is his wisdom?
He has 0 to his wisdom modifier. He's just rolled natural 50 both times.
Heal people! Heal people!
So, with that, Yahweh, you have your movement and a bonus action.
You know what? I'm gonna go in the. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna go in the middle of everyone.
Speak in your character's voice. That goes to the rest of you.
I'd like to go in the middle of everyone though.
Where is the middle of everyone? You already seem to be.
I'll move like 5 feet forward then.
Alright, you move 5 feet in front of SBG.
Yeah. Not past my turn.
Very well. Nye, it is your turn. 50 feet up in the sky. Untouched. Well, at least last round, you are still riddled with bullets.
I thought it was SPG's turn. Isn't he first?
No, Nye is after Yahweh.
Oh, wait.
Zavel?
My bad. I thought the 19 was to Nye's,
No. Nyelu, what are you doing? Your hunter's mark is still on it. Whoa. Nye, your mic is dying. Nye, your mic is dying. Nye, are you good?
Okay, so you just cut out, so you're gonna have to. It's my turn, right? My turn.
There's extreme static, but yes, it is your turn.
Is it my? Okay. Yeah, no, my audio. Okay, my audio was cutting out. My turn. Okay. We're gonna go right for the robot or golem or whatever you want to call it. We're gonna go right for it and attempt to hit with the dagger at the area that I can
So
see.
you do not have enough movement speed to go this distance and fly 50 feet down. You'll have to go this distance and then drop.
That's probably safer now that I think about it. Yeah, you know what? Let's one step at a time. Why not?
Okay, so you used 30 feet of movement, and you are now right above it before you drop. You're going in with your dagger.
Yes.
Roll to attack. You're going to stop yourself right before you drop, right?
Roughly, yes.
Okay. Roll to attack.
That is a 2.
You go to strike, and it scratches against the armor, but doesn't seem to do anything.
Darn.
At the end of your turn?
Yes.
Unfortunate. SPG!
Okay. There isn't really much I can do.
By the way, its face has changed from a slash to red.
I can't really think of much to do because none of my attacks can really hit it.
I figured it out.
What? I guess we're just gonna cost
freedom of speech as it like a character. You can talk in
Yeah,
character.
you can speak.
I can't not on my turn, I thought.
No, you can just speak.
Oh. I yelled, it changed to red, hit it with...
You cut out the...
Oh, I yelled...
Oh, you cut out again.
It changed to red. Hit it with fire.
You.
Zafel.
Huh?
DMs.
Okay, how far away would you say it is from me?
From you? 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 feet.
Yes, is there anyone in front of him?
There is Nyelu, and Sparrow is on top.
Where is SPG currently? Okay, SPG is going to go to the right side of the machine, so he won't hit anyone. That's the left. Then he's going to place the turret to the right of him. He's going to place a flame turret to the right of him. Yeah. If you
SPG, you place down your flame turret, and the box begins to the clockwork begins to twist and turn until it becomes this two flaming muzzles connected to a gas chamber.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to set it off.
Okay, that is a dex save, yes?
Yeah.
It's a natural 18. I'm rolling well tonight.
That's not good.
I was trying to get the fuzzy dice.
Zafal.
Hmm.
A 22 to hit. No, SPG, it's a saving throw. Just roll for damage. Since it succeeded, it'll take half.
Kai, why'd you say my name?
You said my name. My real name. Again.
Oh! Crap! Oh!
Okay.
Is my mic working?
Is.
Yes.
I apologize, stream, if this is a bit boring, but this is our first time doing combat in a while. It's been mostly roleplay up until now.
We fight as a giant robot.
13. So SPG, it manages to avoid most of the damage, but the fire does get past its barrier.
Nardova wants to say to check dice rolls if you haven't.
I already know.
That's really all I can do, so...
Zafel, it is your turn, but SPG, you will now know that it is vulnerable to flame. Zafel.
Well, that would be great for the firebender, but firstly, I would like to do a health check on everyone.
Who is below half health?
I'm way more below than half, yeah, for sure.
Nyla is
I am
bloody.
too.
So is Yahweh.
Pretty sure Nardova is.
Yeah.
That just makes sense.
Okay.
I still got my 11 hit points.
Yeah, you do have the temporary 11.
Yeah, so
Nah,
taking it on
I should have
18.
that too. Wait, nah, how? Hold on.
Zafel, you have a minute for your turn, remember? You got too
Alright,
many people.
I'm going to move right in between Nai and,
Yahweh.
Yahweh.
That is 25 feet of your movement.
And I'm going to Cure Wounds level 3 Nai.
Roll for that. Naelu. As Zafel comes up behind you, you feel his hand placed on your feathers and the creeping of vines all around you.
23.
And a warm light. You heal 23 hit points before the vines slowly fade away.
I did not like the feeling of that.
I'm trying to save your life, I swear.
You've got a but. Zafel, you can cast a cantrip, and you have 5 feet of movement left.
I'm going to put a bonfire right under this thing's feet. Cast create bonfire. Wait, actually, hold on. Because I do remember that I did change some things around, so I gotta make sure I still have that, and I'm not, like, cheating.
Yes, please make sure you're not.
Roll perfection.
Okay, I do still have create bonfire, so I'm gonna put that right under its feet, and that's a dex save.
Very well.
Spell save DC 16.
Now, very well, it has to make a dex save. That is a success. I believe it takes
Bro.
nothing. It is a cantrip.
It is a cantrip. But if it stays in it.
This little tiny little bonfire is slowly burning up its metal toes. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Nardova, he already messaged me what he wishes to do. So, Nardova, as you launch forward with your claws, striking two but missing the last. But your claws do not seem to have any effect. Is that the end of your turn?
Hey guys, I think we skipped it.
I think you skipped away.
Yeah, he's not here, so that's perfectly fine.
Who?
Chara Olda, it is your turn. You are currently here. What are you doing?
I need to full screen, give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna run up to the golem.
You run up to it.
I'm gonna bonus action cast Searing Smite.
Your frying pan.
Yeah,
Roll to
make
attack.
2 attack rolls on it.
Very well, roll twice.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Yeah.
Tell me the fire damage specifically.
Okay. The other damage doesn't matter. Or do I tell you all the damage?
If it hits, tell me. If it doesn't...
I should have clarified upcasting, so I'm not going to use 3d6, I'm just going to use 2.
Sparrow spoke.
I know. We will go back to her because I skipped her. After this. That is how
5
much?
piercing and 12 fire.
12 fire. You tried to go for one hit, but it bounces off the arm, then... You get it in a hitch in its arm, and... It begins burning and searing the metal. That worked. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Very well. Okay, Sparrow, up. You're up. I apologize if I skipped you. Everybody, I apologize. Sparrow is having technical difficulties.
Something pancakes.
Sparrow, if you are speaking, we cannot hear a word you are saying. So, your strike hits, and it has to make a con save for stunning strike. While the damage doesn't hit Sparrow, suddenly she lights up and a concussive blast strikes into the machine. He is going to make a con save. That is a natural 7. How? DC 15. It has a... Oh, that is a 14. As it... this concussive blast strikes it. It seems to be jittering and stuttering. It has been stunned. Curse you, Sparrow. Next up, since we skipped it, Charlewin, it is the machine's turn, but it is stunned. Yahweh,
Yeah,
it is
boy.
your turn.
Alright. Third time's a charm.
Commanding it to off.
Yeah. Come on.
That is a third natural 20. I can't lie. I cannot make this up. I'm so sorry, Yahweh. I'm not making this up. I swear to you. I am not making this up. That is the third natural 20 against Yahweh. So...
You are not the commander.
Yahweh, what would you like to do? You have a bonus action and you have your movement.
Well, nice job, PM. You broke him.
Yahweh, what would you like to do? Let's give him a moment.
You broke him.
And everybody, attacks against stunned creatures have advantage.
What? Oh no.
No way, you have a bonus action, and you have your movement.
I'll be back.
Okay, we're gonna say that's the end of his turn. Oh, I wish I could make this up. Nah, it is your turn.
Okay. What can I do that I haven't done yet? You know what? There is nothing here that is going to help me, so I am just gonna hold. I'm just gonna hold the dodge again.
You're taking a dodge action, okay. SPG, it is your turn. Stop reading your book.
Knowledge is power.
Well, it's not really.
If it was reading a D&D book, that'd be one thing.
Okay, so where currently is Spaghetti?
SPG, you are currently right here by your turret.
Is there anyone in front who would be hit by the blast radius of the
What
turret?
is the range of the turret? 15?
15 feet.
15?
Yeah.
So... It appears no one would.
Also, the damage to hit is actually 2d8.
Okay, I wish that this would just work. Let me check, actually. No, yeah, no one else would be hit.
Okay. So for my action, SVG is going to cast invisibility on. Is anyone down?
No one is downed.
He's going to cast invisibility himself then.
SPG, you go invisible.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action.
Commanding your turret will deactivate your invisibility.
What?
It isn't. I'll let you rewind and fire your turret, then go invisible.
Yeah, because I had no idea that would happen. I thought it was only when I
So
attacked.
SPG, so you fire your turret. That is a dex save it has to make. That is a 12. What is your DC?
Spell DC?
Yep.
Let me check.
It got a 17.
Spell DC is 16.
Ah, so it succeeds. Okay, roll your damage. It takes half.
Spell attack is plus 8. Is that plus 8 to roll or plus 8 to damage?
To roll, not to damage.
Is command a spell?
Huh?
Is that plus 8?
Command is indeed a spell, Yahweh, yes. It's a spell that you can't seem to hit.
You broke him already. Why you gotta bully him?
It's my dice. I don't know.
18.
18. 18? What?
18 is 2d8 for a hit.
Okay, nice. You rolled. No, that is. What did you roll?
Don't I have to add a plus 3 to my attack, right?
You know, fine. 18 damage halved. That is... I'm sorry, that is 9. 9 points of fire damage. I'm sorry, Yahweh. It's just... It's just how it is, mate. So, SPG is at the end of your turn. The armor that the layer of armor it currently has, it looks very, very weak. So, Fel, it is your turn. Roll, it has to make another dex save, because you're in the fire. That is a natural 19. I am loving these dice right now.
This golem is the new sparrow. Okay, so I'm I'm gonna do a health check on everybody again.
No one is really looking too bad.
What about Yahweh?
Yahweh. He's at the same health he was before. 18.
Oh, hi.
Yes.
7 health with
Did I
the
take any
extended
damage
temporary health.
after my turn?
No. You were not harmed.
I'm
Please
going
do not say
to.
my name on the stream.
I'm going to level. Yeah, I'm a level 3 Cure Wounds Yahweh.
Okay. How much does he heal?
Let me see.
Similar to Nyaelu's experience.
It all depends on how these dice feel, man.
The vines begin to wrap around you, Yahweh, covering and healing your wounds before rotting and fading away.
Jesus! Alright, so you get 27.
Yahweh, you heal 27 hit points. Is that the end of your turn, Zefeldore?
No, with my bonus action, I am going to control flame my bonfire.
Make a spell attack, please, as you send this almost serpent of flame straight into it.
You all hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Fantastic.
It's 1d6, and that is 6.
6. So, 6 points of damage, or 6 points?
6 points of damage, yes.
Did you? Okay.
It's a
So,
cantrip.
as Zafel's flame hits it, its armor drops to another layer, drops to the ground, and the plate and the orb in its face switches again. This time, it has a hole down it.
Before I end my turn, I am going to move on the other side of Nadova.
Very well.
Making moves this round, yeah!
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
So, Sparrow, it is your turn. And I believe is it at the start or end of your turn this thing is unstunned? I believe it is the end. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Next turn.
Okay, so no, it is now unstunned.
No, start of its next turn.
Okay.
So it is technically still stunned. Is it still the same color?
It is the orb is now no longer glowing red. It has a single hole in it.
Okay, cool. I grab my SMG and I pull the trigger. Light
Remember,
it up.
half damage.
Right.
You aim. Sorry, my SMG sounds inaccurate. My brother can do a better one.
Sorry, say again?
No, I'm fine. Sparrow, roll to hit, and then roll your damage. Multi-attack, how many times?
18 to hit.
2, how much to hit?
18 to hit on the first one.
That hits.
13, 17 to hit on the second.
That also hits.
Let's see. And 35 halved.
Forget how much damage you do. 35 halved. Does anyone have a calculator on them? Wait a second. Where is it? I had a calculator here. Where is it?
17.
17. Okay, I'm sorry. I wanted to show off. Leave me alone.
I'm sorry, DM. Also, quick question. Do you know how to roll your tongue?
Excuse me?
What?
Do you know how to roll your tongue?
Explain.
Wait, it does have advantage.
Yes, I know how to. It does have it, but they all hit anyway, Sparrow.
I did just roll advantage. Can I place one of those with a nat 20?
absolutely double one of those. So just do
So
full damage
let's
on
do-
one.
Okay. So one of them was 16 damage, halved 8. The other one was 20 damage, so 28 damage.
28.
Get off of that. Get off of that.
Sparrow, as you begin ripping into it, its next layer of armor looks almost destroyed.
Alright. And then,
It's now riddled
bonus
with
action.
bullet holes. Like you can hear it like grinding against metal as if trying to keep itself together.
Alright. Bonus action. Unarmed strike, stunning strike.
Okay, roll to hit. I swear to gosh,
That
you
is
stun this thing again.
19 plus 8 to hit after advantage.
What's the save?
DC 15 save.
It fails. I'm gonna cry. As you once again, it is stunned. Has anybody been keeping count of how many challenges have been done?
That's a great
I
question. We've done
believe
this is the
seven.
third one this session, yeah?
7. You have done
Right,
this is the
7?
third this session.
Okay, so last session I think we did 6 or 7?
6, I believe.
6. Okay, so we're almost there. That's 9 of them after this one.
Correct. Just a few more to go.
That sounded devious. I didn't like it.
Alright, I'm gonna try turning off my PC again, so that is the end of my turn. Please.
So, Nadova, it is your turn. You do have a way to do piercing damage.
I don't think Nadova's in shot.
Very well. If he is not, then he shall take the dodge action.
Guy,
Yes.
what do spell modifiers do again?
What do you mean?
Like, what do they do?
Well, for example, your spell attack modifier, when you have a spell that requires an attack roll, you add that.
Yeah, it says modifier and then spell attack and then spell save DC.
Spell save DC is when you cast a spell that requires a saving throw, they have to make against you. So, with that, I believe it is Chara Alder's turn.
Chia.
Chara.
Mike is being weird. I
Also,
go
I
up to
completely
it and hit it with the pans.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay. Oh, jeez, I missed. I missed it again. There we go. That is a 14 on the first one, and 9 on the next.
Neither of those. Wait, it is stunned. You have advantage on both of those strikes.
Oh. Then we'll say 14 for the first one, and then
That misses.
17
That hits.
and 15.
That misses. Alright, so
Okay, so only one of them hits.
correct.
That is. Let me look at my damage modifier. 5 damage.
How do you want to do this?
This kobold, did I have to move to get to it, or was it stunned again?
It is stunned.
Okay. This little kobold, like, stares at it and seeming intimidated, and then suddenly just punches one punch through its leg, like, right in the joint where the leg connects to the, like, where the knee is.
Mm-hmm.
If it has one.
It does.
And just, that's it. It just punches it in the knee with a frying pan handle.
As the metal begins to bend and break, But then you see a light beginning to form in its chest.
That doesn't seem good. Let's run.
In a 30-foot radius, I need everybody there to make a dex save.
Oh boy.
24.
I believe in us. We've got this.
5.
I don't know. I don't believe in us anymore.
This is a 30-foot cone, by the way.
I believe in me. Nat 20, baby. Plus 121.
So, I am going to roll the... SPG. Roll a dex save. I'm going to roll the damage right in front of you all.
Oh god. Oh, I'm dead.
46 points of damage.
I rolled a 22.
So, what save did everyone roll?
Rolled a 24.
You succeed.
Me
21.
Everybody who rolled above a 20 succeeds.
Bro.
Half on a successful save?
You do take half, as it... The old man, the sparks and debris begin to just... They graze off of a barrier in front of him, and he's currently got, like, Goku level of plates in front of him. Just stacks upon stacks of plates.
How much damage again? 46?
46.
Oh my gosh.
I feel...
Charlotte is knocked unconscious.
I am also knocked unconscious.
We crying right now. I'm not unconscious.
Yahweh, is anybody still up?
SPG is looking bloodied.
You're
I
still
should be
alive.
up. Did I take half damage?
If you got above a 20.
The half damage is still gonna hurt, but yeah, I'm alive.
Your friends fall in front of you, but you're still alive.
Sparrow's up as well.
Who got knocked again?
Who is currently knocked out?
Yahweh.
Yahweh and Chara, right?
I'm pretty sure Nye is also down.
Yep, Nye's down. Nye, we get it. Nye, your mic's busted. The old man then begins to walk up to you. Well now, that was quite impressive. But, how do I put this? You all took a little long to figure that out. You should probably tend to your friends, though. You have 5 minutes.
5-minute rest. Alright.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't SPG invisible?
You were.
So was it just luck chance, or was it just luck that it hit me?
No, it's in an area. You were in that area.
Invisibility doesn't nullify damage.
No, because I didn't know if it directly attacked us or like.
He was reading a book.
Ah.
It's perfectly fine though.
Okay. So Yahweh is Nox, right?
Yep.
SPG is gonna. We can walk now. We're not fighting now, right? Okay. So because we're not fighting, SPG is gonna walk over to Yahweh and cast Cure Wounds on him, which is the remaining of my. Oh wait, no. Yeah, cast Cure Wounds on him.
Who are you casting Kill Wounds on? Yahweh. Okay. Yahweh, you heal 8 points of damage as SPG's gun fires its light on you.
Okay, can I cast level 2 Prayer of Healing?
Very well. 10 minutes,
Okay.
I believe. Which you do not have.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Who else is knocked?
I like to just class prayer of healing then. Well, no, not prayer of healing. Healing word.
On who?
Isn't it just a creature of your choice? All right, never mind. Yeah, on Nyla.
Nylu. Okay.
Yeah.
She is currently not here, but she is up. Who else is down?
Okay.
Nah, your mic is still down.
Chara.
Chara Alda is also down.
It's 27 plus. Hold on, I'll do math right now.
Funny enough, now you notice the door is metal. Unlike the other doors. Well, well, well. Well done. I'm impressed you're all still alive. I thought for sure that last one would have killed you. What a shame.
Well, looks like you've got a habit of underestimating us then. By the way, is anyone else down?
So now you get healed for 31.
Alright, Na's back up. Yahweh was also down, but is up now. Charalda is down, I believe. I would like to do something for this.
Yes, Safal.
So, in that bonfire that was left under the amalgamation of metal there, the golem, I would like to cook one of the quality rations that I have left. And then walk over to Shara Alda and force feed it to her.
Okay, number one, make a sleight of hand check.
Oh god.
To see if
I
you
can just heal.
There's some arctame and nah, we got it.
I feel like we're gonna need spell slots.
Oh, you have no idea.
That's gonna be an 18. Plus 1 because Dex, so 19.
Chara Alda, you are at 1 hit point.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And you feel this delicious taste of high quality gator meat in your mouth. And then you realize you're choking.
Alright, I like to make a medicinal check to do the Heimlich, you know what I mean?
Okay, Yahweh, this old man goes over to this kobold and...
I got a 24.
Chara, before you can even finish swallowing the food, you spit it out.
And I make a sleight of hand to catch it.
Oh my gosh.
Sure. How does Chara react to this?
Looks around and who did that?
16 plus 1, 17.
Yahweh's right behind you. Zafel, you catch it. It is sloppy and it is wet.
I like to heal Chara, by the way, too.
Okay.
That'll be 24.
By the way, 3 minutes left.
Zafel's gonna hold out the meat that he caught.
How much?
24.
24. You have Chara Alda flavored high quality rations.
I'm gonna hold it back out to them. Yeah. Maybe you should chew this time.
You act like I was able to chew.
Fair enough. Still, waste not, want not.
I'm not eating that.
Well, it was an attempt. And he's gonna toss it over his back.
The wet sloshy sound it lands.
And he's going to wipe his hand on her armor.
Your armor is now slightly covered in your own saliva.
It's a little clear.
The door opens.
Well, On to the next.
Now, in this room, there's nothing in it.
On to the next one.
What, Sparrow?
Sparrow is going to use Second Wind to gain some more hit points.
Okay, so Sparrow, you... For a second, funny enough, some flaps open on her body, and you see magical energy begin flowing into her, and the metal beginning to repair before it stops.
Speaking of, Safo would also like to cast Cure Wounds level 2 on himself as he's walking through.
Very well. As you're doing that, this next room, the old man isn't there, there's nothing in it, just the door. Except the door has a face on it. An Oni face. It is part of the door, it is not like a detached head.
Oh, I got healed for 17. Nice.
This one, well, it's quite simple. Talk to the door. 7 minutes. Starting now. 7 minutes and 13 seconds. Starting now.
Sparrow walks up and kind of like waves her hand in front of the door and says, hello?
It's greetings, thank you. The door begins to speak.
Sorry.
And nine hells are you.
Special. What are you?
I am me. That's it.
Do you know what we have to do to solve this test?
Well, that's easy. You tell me what you're most ashamed of.
Would that go for everyone or just
Everyone.
one of us? Oh.
You want to get by? You spill your guts. Or althrima spills them.
Well, who's first?
I got this. In training academy, and for a couple of 100 years, I had the nickname of Deadeye. This wasn't because I was really good at aiming. In fact, it's because I was so horrible at aim, I actually took the head off of one of my commanders during training. I don't think I'll ever live that down.
That's pretty good. But are you sure that's what you're most ashamed of? There's something else. I can smell it.
Oh,
It's embarrassing, but it's not what you feel the most shame for.
I walk up into its ear and I whisper.
Out in the open. None of that sissy stuff. And this Oni face has the biggest grin possible.
Is it just me or is Sparrow really quiet?
Yep.
Sparrow is really quiet.
I had to swap to my phone because my tablet died and my computer isn't reading my voice registration for some reason.
Okay.
So
it's perfectly
That's okay. Let's keep this going though, because the time is going. So Phil's gonna put his hand on Sparrow's shoulder. It's okay. You've got it.
Alright. Well, about 400 years to go. I was on deployment with what was left of my original battalion. There were lots of casualties. And, to be frank, it was utter chaos. After the tides of battle had subsided, I left. Didn't look back. I'm ashamed that I didn't spend searching for anybody, any remnant, a body, a weapon, anything. I did search, mind you, but you could have spent longer.
Wow. You're just a piece of garbage who left their friends' bodies to rot. Next!
Yes.
It seems like it seemed to enjoy it, but is now completely disinterested now that you've spilled it.
I guess I'm next up.
Go on, give it your best shot.
Let's see. Well, I've got that dead bandit captain's conscience on me.
You got 3 minutes left, buddy.
Lycanthropy's something that I don't really like to look at, and I'm ashamed that I'll never live up to my dad's legend.
Yeah, that's nice. Next! Running out of time.
Slowly walks up and then looks up at the door and goes, I'm just ashamed of not being able to remember who I am and who my friends were.
Must not have been important. Next! SPG, what are you most ashamed of?
I'm gonna go and get something to eat.
Okay. Who's next?
Yahweh?
Yahweh?
Yeah.
What is Yahweh the most ashamed of?
Well, let's think about it. If I had to put my tongue on it, it would be living past all my loved ones, not being able to go into the afterlife with them. Or could it be not being able to save the rat, the fey rat that I killed? I didn't mean to kill the rat.
Man, I actually ashamed. That's your whole life story. Go on. It opens. And Yahweh is still left crying.
Zaphel's gonna embrace him.
Thank you, my son.
Of course.
Walks up and puts her hand on Ellie's shoulder.
So, you're a werewolf, are you? Now that's interesting. I wonder... If I gave you a stick, would you play fetch?
Funny. I haven't heard that one before.
Go on. Next room's waiting.
We get our 5 minutes. You hold your horses.
Silence. 3 challenges left.
We're on the last stretch.
Yes, you are.
3 steps left to your freedom, Sparrow.
Sorry, trying to sort out some technical difficulties.
You good. Did you hear what I said, though?
Yes, Sparrow kind of nods and says, I told you we'd get through this. We're almost done. She has a
Yes,
sore
you
prospect. Can't be that
are.
bad, right?
Oh, you have no idea. She doesn't seem to be worried at all.
What did I come back to now?
No, basically everybody had to tell their characters the things that they were most ashamed of. You missed it because you were not here.
Out of curiosity, what wouldn't I be the most ashamed of?
I mean, we do have 2 minutes left.
I mean, that's a good question. I didn't think about. I didn't think
Well,
I'd
you don't
put
have to answer it
torture
because
room
that,
either.
that trial's over.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
we
think I
have
was
to
gonna
go
put a
through
torture room
ours.
either.
So, with that, do you enter the next room?
Don't we still have our 2 minutes?
Minute and 30 seconds.
That's not enough time for me.
You hear althrima humming.
I look at the clock and see how much time we have left.
45 seconds.
Hey,
I stand and wait by
Sparrow.
the door. Also, is my mic better?
It is.
It
Yes.
is.
By a lot.
And everyone watching the
Hey.
stream, again, it isn't. We are normally a lot more prepared, but we've had some difficulties this session.
As the famous song goes, life goes on. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Right.
Hey, that's a DC
Okay.
on respect.
So, Zafel, make a wisdom save. No. So, you're 10 seconds.
Hey, Sparrow.
8,
Yes.
7,
Once we get out of here, let's see what
5,
Vex can do about that arm, alright?
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, and you will go through.
Yep.
You all walk into the next room, and there's a pillar. A pillar that holds an orb. Specifically, 6 of them.
I would like to glance around to see if the old man is in there.
He is not. And althrima says, touch the orb and find out what it does. That's the puzzle.
I don't think that's
Okay.
really a puzzle. Let's be honest here.
It sounds like you need to reevaluate your definition of puzzle. But Sparrow would like to ready a dodge action as she walks up and touches one of the orbs.
Okay, Sparrow, I'm gonna message you something.
Okay.
You touch the orb and it sticks to you.
So it's like stuck to my hand, yes?
Yep. And you feel its enchantment take effect.
I like try to shake it off of my hand.
Doesn't get off.
If it doesn't work, it's fine. I'll just put that away.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Sparrow.
Cool,
Sparrow
you
is kinda like-
circle buddies.
Oh, Sparrow only has one hand. Sparrow kind of like vaguely gestures towards her mouth, and then does like the like cannot do this sign, like waves her arm.
That's a little on the nose there, mate.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear what was said.
Alright, never mind. You get a redo.
Never mind.
Zafel is going to go and touch one of the orbs as well.
Oh boy. Did anyone guess for Sparrow?
Can't speak.
The orb drops.
Yikes. Alright, someone with 2 arms do the next one.
Well, I already went to go touch one of the...
Zafel, you grab an orb. I'm going to message you something.
So, Zafel is going to walk up to Nye and place one hand on her shoulder before. Is the orb stuck to his other hand?
It is attached to you. Not
Yeah,
necessarily
but
your hand.
Yeah, but he touched it with his hand.
Yep, and it moves around your body. This one, anyway.
Ah.
That's right.
Alright. He is going to.
You guys have a
Without
time
a
limit.
word, he is going to.
Ow!
You can't.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Counts as an unarmed strike, yes?
Yes.
Do I roll for that?
Yep. Roll the damage, because I wasn't expecting it.
That's good. What is that? What is that? A D.
Mm-hmm.
A D what? What is it? Like a...
It's 1 plus your strength.
Oh, okay. You got hit with 5 damage. Oh! He's going to back and forth, smack, backhand, 5 times consecutively.
God.
Does anyone have a
You
guess?
can't not hit Nye.
Doesn't drop.
You have to hit a teammate.
Nope.
Oh, people, man, it'd have to be me. That hurt.
He's going to consecutively hit him.
Nah, you are you are being hit by a multitude of slaps. Anyone else have
Can
a
you
guess?
give us a hint?
Yes, I can, if you want.
Not you.
Okay, is he still hitting? Is he still hitting?
He is still smacking you repeatedly.
What she's going to do is he keeps going back and forth and back and forth, and the next time he goes for one of his strikes, she's going to strike back.
Okay. So, Zafel, suddenly you see this clawed talon come straight towards you. You all do not have much time left.
Am I able to do detect magic, or is that not allowed?
It's not allowed.
He's gonna point at the spear on his back.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
What do you all guess?
You can't use your weapon.
Nope.
One of us has to take your weapon, and I grab the spear.
You grab the spit, nothing. The orb's still there.
I poke him with the spear?
You take 1 point of piercing damage, nothing.
Poke the spear.
You guys have to guess what the orb does.
The orb just floats there.
I can't say anything. Can I not?
Nope.
Oh.
Anybody have any ideas?
You
No.
can't do damage in front of the orb?
Ding, ding,
tried hitting
ding.
him, it didn't
The
work.
orb falls to the ground. Ting, 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 ting. Chara Older has guessed 2 now.
Good job, Chara. How much time do we have left?
This challenge, you have a bit more time. You have 4 minutes.
Okay, we
One
are low on
orb,
time when we've got 4
for
minutes.
each of you. Who's next?
Charalda goes and picks up one of the orbs.
Okay.
I thought I made that pretty straightforward for y'all.
Wait.
Also, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I stabbed you.
Chara Older. You go and pick it up.
Charl goes to pick it up, and as soon as she picks it up, just completely freezes.
You cannot move.
Okay. Like she's
Nope.
not hitting anyone.
You are paralyzed.
It drops.
Smart.
Well, that's specific. Alright.
That was
I was
easy.
gonna say frozen in time. Anyways, who's next?
Nice.
Can Sparrow do another one?
You go to touch and you get an electric shock.
Fine, I'll go touching a little magic ball, sure.
No, you go and touch a magic orb. You guys have 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
touch the magic orb. And Nye just falls.
It makes you unconscious.
Lit.
Makes you fall asleep.
Nope.
Dead.
The orb
No,
drops.
she can't. What?
Now you're at 0 hit points, but you're not dead.
Shit.
Can I heal now?
Go heal.
Undead?
Yeah, okay. I'll heal her.
Someone needs to go next. We gotta go quick.
Yahweh. It's just you, because the rest appeared later.
Alright, I'll go. I'll touch the orb.
You touch an orb. Yahweh's gone.
Invisible.
Yahweh is invisible.
Nope.
Disappearing.
Yahweh doesn't exist.
Correct. The orb drops, and Yahweh reappears.
Which one is correct?
Yahweh doesn't exist.
Okay.
With that, the door opens, and you guys had 5 seconds left.
Mine took too long. Mine is me.
Plus 6, that is 8 plus 8, 16 plus 6, that's 24. Plus the 4, that is 28. Now you get healed for 28.
28?
Jesus!
No, you're at 28 points.
She looks more than annoyed about dying again.
Bro, Yahweh OP healer, bro.
Such a shame.
Don't mess with healers in general.
Two challenges left.
Question: since we have one fail, or like one allotted failure,
Yep.
do we only have to technically complete one more challenge?
No, you have to complete 2. You get a second chance, as in you get an extra challenge.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, how's everyone doing on undeath-wise? Like, how are we? Does anyone look bloodied?
Charles look extremely messed up.
Okay, I will go heal Charles then.
I would like to know how much I got damaged for both the stab and Nye scratching me. Can I receive this information, please?
What?
How much damage did I take for getting stabbed by my own weapon and Nye scratching me?
One
well.
from me, poking you.
No, make an unarmed strike. Roll a d4 plus strength.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
You said you needed to get healed, right?
Yeah.
21.
Alright, I'm good now.
21.
Oh, that's... ouch. Ow.
How much did you hit me for?
So that is a 4 plus 1, which is a 5.
That's okay. I'm okay.
Equal damage.
Got everybody under your tail.
So, Zafel is going to level 2 Cure Wounds himself once more.
Don't level 2.
Hmm?
Do level 1.
We're almost through this.
Fine, I'm going to level 1 Cure Wounds myself.
That's better.
Mr. Command Fail, Command Fail, Command Fail.
Bro, my plan was pretty genius. I'll tell you after we're done this session, but my plan was genius. Unless you want me to tell you now.
Command Fail, Command Fail.
Okay, so you
Okay, you
all
want me to tell
have
you the plan,
you all
then?
have 30 seconds left.
How hurt do you look?
Invictus, we are still in the challenges of althrima, but you have 2 left.
How hurt does who look, by the way?
You.
I'm fairly okay.
Okay.
Over there.
Like, low beat up, but...
Best get going, or you'll lose.
Huh? What?
Alright. Are we ready?
Yep, let's do this. Sparrow stands by the door waiting for everyone else to rally.
10,
Just
9,
make sure I don't get any more
8,
magic balls
7,
again.
6, 5, 4, 3.
So I was gonna burst through the door.
You run through,
Through
and it's just the old man. Hello.
Oh. Do I run into him?
No, he's
I
like
like this old
he's
man.
like towards the back.
Okay.
This one is simple. Few riddles. That's all.
Again?
Alright, we got this.
I can give you another one of those golems if you want.
Never mind. We'll take riddles.
The first one. The more you leave behind, the more you take.
I know this one, like deep somewhere in my subconscious. I know this one.
Don't go looking at me for answers. I'm stupid. Especially with this stuff.
And the more we take.
He sits
Space.
down, and a small tea set appears in front of him again.
Right.
What was the riddle again?
The more you leave behind, the more you take. I would hurry. There are 3 of these.
Footprints.
Time?
No, footsteps.
Correct. Next one.
Which one? Which one of us is correct?
I am an eye set in a blue face. My gaze feeds the world. If I go blind, so does the world.
The sun.
That's the sun.
Good. 2 more. Let me think on this one. What fools but never breaks, what breaks but never fools. These are 2 individual things.
Night and day.
Feather for the first one.
Good. This one
Fun.
knows their riddles.
High wisdom stat. Let's do this.
The fruit of the earth.
Humans.
No.
The coal.
You have 3 tries. That is 2.
Oh god. Okay.
Tell us the riddle again.
The fruit of the earth.
The fruit of the earth. Can I do an insight check, please?
On what?
See what he's trying to say. Like, if he's trying to hint something, you know what I mean? Hint at something?
I'm gonna say he's not trying to hint at anything, he's just saying the riddle. What is the fruit of the earth?
Now, part of me really wants to be a smartass and say something like potatoes.
I would hold back that comment if I were you.
It's a good guess, isn't it?
I'm not saying this is a final answer, but this isn't a final answer, so don't put this in. I'm just suggesting the core could be a possibility. The core of the earth. Not.
This could be me being weird, but it might be gemstones too.
Correct.
Holy shit, it's a Disney
One
movie where the
last
main
one.
protagonist
Just one
actually
more.
has a set of parents.
Hey,
Just one
you
more.
said there was only 2 more.
I did, but this is my own little puzzle.
How much time do we have left?
It doesn't, but
She's still trying to figure out how rocks are fruit.
humor an old man.
You may be
if you
human.
I can do that.
Wait, what did he say?
One last riddle.
Oh.
I am a
This why are we
fairy.
color coordinated?
I am quite full of myself, and I really hate an ass. Who am I? I am a
The things I
fairy.
could say if we're not streaming.
I am full of myself, and I hate an ass. Who am I? It should
See,
be.
part of me wants to say althrima.
It should be in a myth you heard at some point. That is my riddle.
I just got here.
Okay then, can I do a history check?
Oh.
I'm sorry, not for this one. I can't give you an answer. You have to figure this out with your own brain.
In
Okay.
a riddle in a myth I've heard, I'm a fey creature and I don't like ass? What?
I hate an ass.
I'm a fey
ass.
creature, I'm
That-
full of myself, and I hate an ass.
That could mean the last one could mean a donkey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Midas!
Who?
Midas has ass's ears.
No.
No, he's not fake.
Oh, Midas has ears and ass. I mean, nah.
I actually don't know much about fey.
Is
That
this
lot-
in-universe or out-of-universe type of myth?
Both.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
That last one has
What
two.
about what about a fairy?
Close, but not quite.
A pixie.
Close, but still not quite. Who am I? Not what. Don't worry, I've paused the timer. Take as long as you like.
Ooh.
I just want to say that out of all of the horrible things that have happened to us in this awful dimension,
A fairy godmother?
our one
Can you
respite has
type
been
out
this
the
old
riddle
man.
in the chat?
Sure.
What about a glystick?
No, not a fairy godmother, the fairy godmother.
I am a fae. I am full of myself, and I hate an ass. Who am I?
You?
No, not me personally.
Puck from the one folk tale, I can't remember the name of it at Kai. That's what Victor said.
A glystick.
No. It is not hard.
Close to a fairy, close to a pixie. Not what, but who.
Correct.
Oh, nice, we got it.
It is a name. What name? Who am I? Who's typing?
I'm typing in chat about my plan that Azafel was being fun of.
You're playing Phil.
What do you mean my plan? Nah, it's just because 3 natural 20s. I don't know, bro.
You're playing Phil.
Go on. Does anybody have any clue? If not,
Does anyone know any fae that have names?
Yeah, I bet it's the girl's name that like we forgot. That's why.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember his name, but Puck turns a guy's head into a.
Oh, is it the one 4D girl? The one like the third, fourth wall breaker girl?
A shame. The answer was Oberon.
Oh, the Fairy King!
And his wife was enchanted to love a donkey.
Oh. See, I was close
knew that legend! I never knew that legend. Zafel would know that. I don't fucking know that.
Excuse me, good sir?
Freaking! I'm sorry.
You're lucky no one watches this yet.
I don't think Twitch is gonna do anything about it though. Not that stuff.
Nah, the max. Oh, we have 3 viewers now. The max we had was
hello.
5 viewers at a time.
Anyway, a shame, really. The old man picks himself up and heads out the door. It's a shame
Wait.
none of you got it.
Wait, Invictus said it in chat.
Sir,
Yes.
what's your name?
Let's just
You're
say
fae.
I'm a descendant of one who likes Easter.
I think I know who then.
A
I'm gonna keep it
descendant.
real with y'all. I like this guy as a character.
A descendant, nothing more. Again, his hood is still completely covered. He is unable. You are unable to see him, just his arms.
It's Zer.
If you wish to continue, the last challenge is through this door.
So, question, if you don't let me off. How long have you been here?
I don't know. Maybe a day. Maybe a year. It's hard to know in this place.
Well, 1 year here is 1 day in the real world.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah, yeah,
right. Well.
I thought it was 1 second in the real world.
No,
No,
it's a
when-
day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, a shame, really. And then he walks out the door and closes it.
We're in the hypersonic mind flayer.
You guys have 5 minutes before you have to move on to the next room.
Alright. I think we're all as topped off on health as we're gonna be, yeah?
SPG is gonna chip a bigger piece of the wool off and put it again in his bag.
Wait. Sparrow. I got it.
Yeah.
We're in the polymorphic flying manor.
Oh, you're really not wanting to get that copyright strike, are you, buddy?
He's trying his best.
Well, you
Oh,
hear
does
Althrima's voice in your head. Question: what happened? I was unable to see you for a few seconds.
I think it's called blinking, man.
Go on. The last challenge is ahead.
5 minutes again.
Okay.
Do I still have that
Sparrow
bottle
takes
of
us some-
wine?
If Clang were here, I would literally turn into a warhorse and have him pick me up so I could tell her to hold her horses.
Hold on. I mistyped that.
That's still scary, Yahweh.
Yeah.
Yes, SCG.
Sorry. I think I kept the glass bottle of the wine bottle. So I was wondering if I could fill it up with the ice cream.
From your
Alchemy
alchemy
jug.
jug.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, can I?
It's liquid ice cream. It's not cold, but you know.
I know, but we can eventually freeze it up.
Okay. At this point, the door opens and you see Althrima on the other side, along with the old man next to her.
Kind of nod politely to the old man.
He nods.
Ask Althrima.
And you
Alright.
you will hear a voice in your head. I've already given you your hint.
This
Is it
is
good
the
for
puzzle?
that?
Then Althrima begins to speak and moves her finger towards you, and you're all pulled into the room.
Okay.
Well done! You've done a good job so far, and really put up a very good fight. The same little girl, with accentuatedly sharp features, long elven ears, curled, wavy orange hair that goes all the way down to her feet, the gothic dress, and the red hydra behind her.
Oh boy.
You've done a very good job. But now, here's the question. Who am I? And who is my family?
If I would have to assume, maybe the daughter of Odogaron, I think?
Olulon. Let's
No.
remember what we heard earlier. It's
Well,
fate
you're
related to Easter, yeah?
you're the daughter of the Glystick, I know that.
No, she's my stepmother.
Oh.
And how many tries is that?
Oh, you can try as much as you want until the time's up.
It's not Titania, is it?
She looks at you with the most furious eyes. Like eyes wide, almost bulging out of their sockets. What did you say?
It's not Titania.
Her fist clenches and she shoots back to the old man. How did they know?
I don't know, maybe we're just smarter than we look.
And she walks right up to the old man. How did they know?
At this point, Sparrow speaks up and said, well, you're obviously powerful. No archphase juveniles you could be this. Well, like this.
Sparrow, she is completely ignoring you.
I grab my SMG off my hip and level it at 3.
Oh, it seems like you got it right, and you can't break the contract. So...
You see her, like, put her hands up to her hair.
So, where is the servant guy?
Give her a
Sparrow,
moment.
she lashes right towards you, and the second that her arm's right about to strike you, a wave of wind just almost knocks you off your feet.
Jesus.
Striking again and again and again, just barely missing you, almost lifting you off every time.
Oh!
And this time, I'm just smiling at her.
How did you know?
Let her go. Please.
I smile. I smile at her.
Yeah.
And suddenly, darkness.
Yeah, we also promised a servant guy to be released too, if you can still hear us.
You're back on the cart.
Ooh.
Sparrow's hair is like blown back.
Sparrow,
She
your
has
arm is back.
She looks at it. She takes a deep breath. Sighs and throws her head back and says, oh. 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 Oh, thank God. Oh.
Dungeon Master.
And funny enough, there is a mannequin next to you.
Oh.
Mother. Sparrow.
And Zafel.
Sparrow kind of like grabs the mannequin and starts examining it.
It's just a mannequin. Nothing special. Nothing important.
But SPG is gonna check his bag of holding, see if the arm's still there.
Arm's not there. It's on Sparrow.
SPG has a face of
Zafel. Zafel, are you there?
Wow.
I'm here.
Zafel. You hear from behind you.
Zafel's gonna slowly turn around to take a look behind him.
You see your dog. He's covered in lacerations and is missing an eye, but is alive.
As gently as he can, Zaffel's gonna kneel down and just heave his dog up into his arms. It's alright, buddy.
Sparrow gets up, kind of walks up behind Zaphel, puts her hand on his shoulder and says, "Hey, I'm about to get in touch with Vex. I could ask about a placement eye, yeah? See if he has anything like that."
We would appreciate that.
No.
Sparrow reaches down and pets the dog.
He is extremely underfed. And not only that, it appears his strength has been magically sapped out. It
Can I
appears
do lesser
Jen...
restoration?
It appears Jen has been tortured while you were in the puzzles.
DM.
I will be right back.
Can I do lesser restoration on Jen's eye?
Cast it, but it does not regenerate. Lesser restoration is incapable of regenerating a limb or organ that has been lost.
If we take out both eyes, it would technically be blinded. So, if I do lesser restoration, then
no, clever, but no. No. Ooh. Ooh. You see the familiar red-feathered, white wing-tipped owl. Ooh. 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 And like just puts his wings up in the air and screams.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Dungeon Master. Chara Alda is going to kneel down and start praying to the gem statue.
You get a message. You already know the message.
Just because I'm a little unintelligent right now, can you send me a DM of that?
Of course.
SPG is in the front of the stagecoach, if I'm correct, right?
He is.
Dang it, I was gonna hug Jen, but...
You can.
That would be a terrible idea right now,
Why?
but could you let me do something real quick?
Never mind, I won't do it then.
No, you can't. Just let me do something real quick. He is covered in lacerations. He has been tortured and is missing an eye and is extremely underfed.
So,
is there anything medical that I can do?
Chara Alda kind of stands up after praying and like looks around and then slowly
I'm sorry, you are lagging out.
Give me a sec. Is this better?
Speak?
Hello?
Yes.
Okay. Chara Alda kind of stands up after praying and looks around and then slowly walks up to Zaphel, shaking obviously from Jen, but reaches a hand out to Jen to cast Cure Wounds.
How much does Jen heal?
I'm going to cast it twice at level 2.
Okay.
So that is 2d8 plus modifier, right? Modifier. How do you know your modifier? Is it your...
It's your...
whatever your casting status?
It's your straight charisma mod, yeah.
Okay. So that is a 16 for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I'd win on that if you can, Invictus, so I was gonna see if Vex has an eye.
so in
Invictus?
total 33.
Okay.
And then Charlda backs up, and we're in like a stagecoach.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of goes, well, I spoke to God in there, and God has things for me to do right now. And kind of opens the door to the stagecoach, and even if it's moving, jumps out. I'll be right back, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You'll
bye,
then
little
hear a
guy.
voice in your head. I swear.
I will find a way to break that contract. Even if it takes me all century.
We'll be dead.
No
already.
loopholes.
You're not safe. You never will be. And I'll find out. Fun. You're going to need it. You worthless mortals.
Does Sparrow know if she'd be able to hear me? Would Sparrow be able to respond?
You can respond. Whether she'll hear you is you don't know.
I just kind of look up and say, "Oh, don't worry. I'm counting on it." And kind of hands hovering over the triggers on my SMGs.
Funny enough, thinking of althrima, you can feel the contract. You have 3 favors.
Well, I'm willing to add insult to injury. Make her fix Jen.
Sadly, you must remember that these are Invictus's favors.
They are.
Right.
The contract states that these favors belong to Invictus and Invictus alone.
Fair enough.
Invictus, are you
In
present?
that case, I've got a conversation to have, and Sparrow uses message to contact Vex.
Takes a second.
You all just left. Is there a problem already?
Yeah, we ran into someone who said they knew you. Name's althrima. We
And you're all still alive.
I know. I'm surprised too. Unfortunately, well, the dog came out of it a little worse for wear.
Why on earth are you on her radar in the first place? She normally doesn't care with mortals.
Well, I'm not really sure. That'd be a question for the rest of the merry band I've joined up with. Something about some previous altercation with another Fae. She took offense to.
How are you out? Even if you completed her game, she'd never let you out.
Well, the tiefling pulled out a contract.
Nandova said he'll be there in a minute. We'll be here in a minute.
He pulled out a what?
I think he said it was a contract of Primus.
And you used it?
Yeah.
How many celestial beacons are you going to trigger?
Listen, if I would have known what it was.
I know. Tell them, and this is important. You've used an item that was thought extinct, and any being that is capable of sensing that item now knows you exist.
I'll relay the message. Yeah, as this thought goes through, I kind of side eye the rest of the party, like, oh no.
There's one person in particular you should be capable of. You should be warned about. His name is Alistair Crowley.
Alistair Crowley. Okay. We'll keep that in mind.
He'll probably be looking for you, and he will find you. When he does, just agree to whatever he says, and make him lose interest as fast as possible. The more fascinated he becomes, the more danger you're in.
Anything else you can tell us about this man?
He's an angel. As in, you know, God, angel. He's a fallen one. And you think devils are scary, angels are far worse. Looking at one's enough to kill you, or at least make you go blind.
I'll let the party know as soon as I can.
Do not let him get an interest in you. Be as boring as possible.
Okay. In the meantime, Vex, you don't happen to have access to an artificial eye we could buy from you?
I'm sorry, why?
Like I said, unfortunately, the dog came out a little worse for wear.
She cut out his eye?
Yeah.
Did she give it back?
Nope.
Where is it? If you have favors from her, you can probably ask her to give it back.
I'll talk to Invictus about it, but she did eat it, so I'm not sure about.
She. How's the fowl?
Angry.
The dog's alive?
Yeah.
Do you all still remember the job I had you go on?
Well, I intend to.
Go to Dimple Dupe. He'll probably have something.
Thanks, Vex. And thanks for
Now, this party has set off 2 beacons now. Set off another. And I'll consider you too dangerous to be kept alive.
Hey, I just got here.
I did too. What do you mean this party?
I'll let them know your. I'll give them your regards. I'll let them know what you said.
Safe travels.
You too, Vex.
The message is cut off.
As Sparrow's eyes kind of flicker back on, like the light returns to him. Deep sighs. So, in order of least important to most, Vex says we can probably find a replacement eye for the poor boy here at our current destination of Dimpledorf. Right? That's the town?
Dimple Dupe.
Dimple Dupe. I'm sorry, out of character. How the hell did we go from celestial onslaughts, murderous archfey, and like high stakes deals with gods of law to going to someplace called Dimple Dupe?
That is just.
Hey man, don't make fun of people do.
That is just D&D.
You forget we could turn at a 90-degree angle on a dot.
Zafel, does the name Alistair Crowley mean anything to you?
Nope, but I do recognize the name Crowley.
I was gonna say I recognize the last name.
So,
I know what it
Sparrow
is.
says,
It's not something I can only imagine.
Wasn't
what
he an
kind.
actual dude that existed at some point?
He was.
Yeah. Yes.
He was British, wasn't he?
Yes.
Ew. I bet his teeth.
It's crazy, actually.
Hey, shut up! Shut up! Shut the frick up!
Right. Okay. Fine. Good.
So-
Good. This is the route we're going.
No, this is not the route we're going, Kai.
No,
Alright?
no. It's fine. It's fine. It's
back on
fine.
track.
Back on track. Back in the party. Back in D&D. Back in D&D.
Sparrow says,
Yes, SPG.
go ahead.
We've got.
No. Sparrow's earpieces are returned to her after a while. For anyone who is watching, it is the Hexblood, I think.
Yep.
Hexblood custom lineage.
Yeah. Released with something Wildmount. I don't remember the name of the book, but
Yeah, it's fine.
one of the newer ones. Yeah. So Sparrow says, so in order of least important to most, 1, Dimple Dupe, we can hopefully find a new eye for Pup here. 2, Vex was nonplussed that we've set off yet another celestial beacon in the form of the contract with Primus. We've apparently drawn attention from some other type of celestial, and this is in turn drawing more attention to us. We said to watch out for a man named Alistair Crowley. He said it's a fallen angel, and when we meet him, because he'll be looking for us and he will find us. We just need to say yes to whatever he says and be as boring as possible. The less he pays attention to us, better. And we need to get him away from us as quickly as possible. 2. Apparently this is the second time this party has set off a celestial beacon of sorts. And Vex, whilst best intentioned, did say that if it happens a third time, he would consider us too dangerous to be left to our own devices.
Maybe we should stop telling him about this stuff then.
Even me too.
Well.
Invictus pulls out an eye for Jen, by the way.
It doesn't work. It only works for humanoids. Jen is not a humanoid. As good of an idea as it was.
By the way,
So,
Zafel's just
as
sitting in the
much-
front of the coach, cradling his fucking dog. Freaking dog.
Yes, homie. Hey, don't worry, dog. I got you.
I'm gonna go put some aloe soap in my mouth.
Oh, buddy. No.
So,
Sparrow responds to SPG and says, don't you think it'd be worse not to tell him? Let him find out on his own and have him come after us?
Yeah, but if we tell him, he'll just start immediately coming after us, and we know we're doomed.
Listen, he said... Vex is reasonable. I'm sure if, for whatever unholy, unthinkable reason, this lot does mess up like that again, I'm sure we could talk to him.
Probably not.
Sure you know him better, but
with that, we're going to take a break. I will leave music on for the stream. And
Sparrow's alive!
yes, she is.
Wait, you mentioned the bird. You didn't say anything. You just sounded annoyed. You didn't mention if he was his wounds were blending and if his feathers or not.
Oh, no, he has no wounds.
Okay.
He just went whoo and like cheered with his wings in the sky.
Oh, that was. I thought he was just being. Never mind.
No, he was like it was an I'm free cheer.
Okay, I
That
thought it was the exact opposite.
We're going to take a little bit. I'm gonna have a break. I'll leave the music on. I'll be back.
You earned it.
The book I'm reading does have 3 stories. Into the Pit, To Be Beautiful, and Count the Waves. Oh. So Into the Pit already, William Afton. Actually, can I tell you?
No.
You don't want me to tell you? No. I really want to tell you. Sorry, not sure. Okay. I suggest reading the first 3 books first, and then getting on to this series. Because the first 3 ones are also good too. Well, okay, I'm not saying 3 isn't F-R-E-E-N-T. So how was Alfrima's little rage moment? I said, yo, chillax. I really want to just get annoyed more. Because she ripped out Jen's eye and ate it right in front of me. I wasn't really.
Oh my god.
Oh, hear me?
So I'm back, and yes, we can.
Oh, sweet.
So, congratulations! You've escaped Althrima's mansion.
Yes, we have.
Luigi's mansion.
Barely.
Mr. DM, sir, guy.
Yes, Mr. I mean Blur.
You calling him DM now? Is that the pronouncement?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to stick to that. I'm gonna try to stick to that. So we've just been going over all the quote unquote oopsies that we have occurred, occurred as a party. Yeah,
You've occurred the
and
most, surprisingly.
I have been accused. I didn't even physically kill the man yet, and my conscience is ruined.
You got the assist at least. Even if you don't have any kills.
I'm gonna get through for Christ's sakes. Let me murder somebody.
You should run that. That's not. No.
So.
If I'm gonna have a bad conscience, I want a good reason for that bad conscience.
That's not how that works.
For you!
General, what?
Are y'all
Am I
still
tripping?
fighting?
Like, do y'all agree with him, or am I bugging?
This is Black Hole. I think we should continue.
So.
Corey, you didn't have to do that.
Guys, we are still on stream.
Right. No, but not.
People couldn't hear us when you were away, but when you get back, everyone can hear you again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway.
Bad.
Now that you have successfully escaped Althrima's mansion and gotten a very ominous warning from Vex.
How many levels are we talking?
I will go over the XP after the session has ended.
Do I get level 7? Do I get level 7 now?
DM.
Oh.
You have to get used to that, damn.
Come on, boss. We want the good stuff. Give us the white powder. Come on, you know what I mean.
If you...
supposed to stay on the low. Don't tell them that.
Anyway, guys.
Guys.
So you've all escaped Althrima's mansion. And you all escaped, but unfortunately the friend you made has been turned into a mannequin.
Darn.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Vex about
Must have been there for a long time.
He was there for 500 years.
Yeah, he did say.
Which was 500 days in the real world.
Yep. And with that...
Should we return him to his family so they can, like, put clothes on him?
It's just a mannequin.
Yeah, they're gonna put clothes on him. That's what they're for.
Like that. Like, it doesn't even have a face. There's no point. What, are they gonna hang it up in, like, the closet or something? Like,
how would they even know it's him?
Exactly.
You would just knock on their door. Here's a wooden body. Have fun with that.
This is your husband.
Oh.
So,
I
I'd be
also
more confused than anything.
I had to clarify to everyone about when you say how do you want to do this, all ethics go out the window.
Yeah, I was letting them know that you don't have to kill someone when you drop them to 0.
Yeah.
At least in melee. And the resounding response was, yeah, but when Kai asks how you want to do this, your Mortal Kombat fatality instinct kick in.
So, you're all starting your journey now. For real this time.
Wait, are we actually moving?
Sparrow's taking a nap, man.
Clang is not here.
Yeah,
I guess.
I got it. I got this.
Now, that old man is still in her dimension. And who knows what untold horrors he's going to face.
The problem is that when we made the contract, we didn't know he existed.
Yep.
I would say let's use a favor on him, but like I don't know. I don't know.
It all depends
Right
on you.
here,
especially because
he
he helped
instantly
us.
dies.
Well, he did give you the answer to the final question.
Yeah, he helped us a lot.
I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it, but
He deserves it, man. He only made it out of there because of him.
parades. Like,
Was that him supposed to be using that thing? Cause like when we were playing last time, he flipped the cards for us, but you had gave us that chance back because you were using less time than you should have. So
Oh no, yeah.
was
If you
him
guys
doing...
didn't have that extra chance, then he wouldn't have given you that hint.
Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
Wow. So Raya,
I had watched my
You may be back, but your character's gone forever.
for now.
wait, so who's missing? And then who else?
We're missing Clang right now as the only person,
It's just Clang?
other than Charaldo, who just ran off.
Since Clang, for anyone who doesn't know, the 10-foot tall and it's homebrew, he's a large creature, is currently pulling the cart.
I forgot that's how we're. That's
I was gonna say.
Promotion.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he's gone, I will gladly pull the cart.
Also, I just want this to be known for the people in stream. It's not slavery. He offered. Just so y'all know. We're not. It has nothing to do with him being black. Okay, it's just because he's big. All right, don't even.
Oh come on, man.
Mate.
He's more gray than anything.
Streaming.
Yeah. Why are you guys suddenly worse now?
They're idiots, man.
Hey, would you just put us through?
Oh, DM, remind me to talk to you about some character questions I have after this session.
Everybody, thank you for watching, both on YouTube and on Twitch. This is where we're going to end it.
That's fair.
But it's only 8:38.
I have stuff in the morning.
We just got a fourth viewer, though.
Oh no! No!
Also high, thank you.
And the stream's ending too. Oh no. Okay. Well, whoever just joined, I'm sorry.
Make it like 20 minutes of content, DM. Please.
Okay.
Just got here. Just make
Okay. Are you all going to behave?
I am, are they? I don't know.
Okay.
What you mean by that?
I've been quiet most of this time.
You all had just escaped Althrima's mansion. A little worse for wear, severely injured, one of you missing an eye. But now you can continue on what your original quest was. With Clang, your Goliath friend, pulling the cart, you all set on your travels.
Wait.
Yes, Zafel?
So I would like to set Jen down in the front of the cart. And hop off.
Okay.
Are we still in the general area of that 100 feet away from the forest that althrima had came at us from?
Yes. Funny enough, there's like a horde of red eyes staring at you from the woods.
That's not okay.
Just watching you, not moving.
Zafel's gonna step toward it.
No movement.
And as loud as he can, call out, "Enamori!"
Number 1, make a strength check to see how much you can boom your voice. And number 1, make a persuasion check.
That's 2 dings. Why'd you say number 1 for both of them?
Listen here, I made a mistake. Now you're making the new viewer think I'm an idiot, thanks.
No, no.
No, it's cool, it's cool. It's cool.
19.
Listen,
19.
no matter what mistakes you make, you'll never look dumber than us.
That's true. No. So, Zafel, your voice booms incredibly loud. Like,
That's
you...
fair. I was on a roller coaster of emotion.
Yes, you were, and... Now make a persuasion check.
Come on, feet, don't fail me now.
While he's doing this, SVG's gonna stick his tongue out the woods.
I'll be back in a moment.
Why would...
You stick your tongue out the woods and you swear one of the eyes, like, disappears and then reappears.
Flip the bird at the woods.
Do you add anything onto persuasion? Other than proficiency, because I do not have it. Charisma? Oh!
AKA, -1, unless you cast a spell on yourself beforehand.
Yeah, question.
Can I?
Who asked a question?
This?
Yes, Invictus.
Nah, can I, like, buff his...
It's too late, he's already yelled out. He's already yelled out.
Dang it.
So I can't buff myself with a spell either.
No, would you roll?
What if I cast?
I rolled a 16, but with that -1, it's gonna be 50.
It's a foul. You wait for a few minutes, and a beautiful woman comes out of the woods. Her lower half covered by the bushes. And honestly, she looks fairly annoyed. But she's there. A beautiful woman
You see
with white silver hair.
Face back toward the cart, or I forgot what we called it. Anyways, he unhinges all of his weapons from his belt, takes his spear off of his back, places them on the side of it. He's going to briskly walk towards her.
Okay. She stands there, and you notice she's covered in water and has a small water flask around her neck. Well, it is the people who tried to kill me.
Yeah, we didn't get to apologize for that.
Mm-hmm.
There was a bit of miscommunication.
And what was that exactly?
Well, for one, I know you had your nails to my throat once I was asleep, and I did hear a few things, but didn't get the whole buffet of the conversation there. So, yeah.
I see. And you are
I'm not-
apologizing?
Yes. And I'm not sure why we got into a fight with you, but I am sincerely sorry.
She takes a look at you, bends down, close enough that you can see the slight point of her fangs poking from beneath her mouth.
That is totally unintentional.
And she takes a good long look. Are you lying, Zafel, or are you telling the truth?
I am telling the whole truth.
She turns and walks away. And after she walks away, you see the eyes in the forest, the horrible, hungry eyes, disappear one by one. And then there's a flask on the ground, a small glass bottle.
I'm gonna kneel down and grab it.
Contains water.
Is there anything special with this water? Can I check it?
Make an Arcana check.
Boom, rolling. Intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so base is 18. I would like to know what I get off of the bonuses, though.
Just intelligence. What's your intelligence?
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. I'm just saying. Okay, so that's going to be an unnatural 20.
You take a look at it, and there is a shine to it. It's shining more than normal water. It is definitely magic, but you do not know what. As you do not have many experiences with these things.
He just, to himself, looking back out at the forest where they had left before putting it in his back pocket and heading back to the cart.
You all see Zafel go over there, have a small conversation, the lady walk away, and the eyes in the glowing red eyes in the forest slowly begin to disappear.
That doesn't seem right.
Didn't Vex just warn us not to mess with any more Celestials?
That's not celestial. You almost killed it.
She's just faithful. Strong, but she's...
You guys are insane, you know this, right?
Yes.
Now realize that? You're a bit late.
What do you mean? I just got here! And like, Sparrow
Should have
looks...
realized that as soon as you saw us. That's what we look.
So, at this point, Zafel comes back.
Gonna hop into the cart. Well, welcome to being here, hero.
I pat on the back and be like, the one that got away, right?
Let's not.
You want a bottle of ice cream? Liquid ice?
He holds his alchemy jug
yeah.
to you.
I think I'm good. I'll pass.
Okay. And then Spiga takes out an actual bottle from the empty wine bottle he had on him and filled up with liquid ice cream and starts chugging it.
You are now chugging liquid ice cream. It is delicious, but it does get sickening at some point.
Room temperature, though.
It is room temperature.
This feels gonna look
Many
at
of
him
us know
with
ice spells for you to do
disgust.
that. Why would you do that?
And freeze it.
You know, technically I could.
Yeah, like, these three of us have spells that can do it. Let me drink it room temp. That's fine.
SVG holds out the bottle then. Can you...
You ain't never
resist?
had like an expensive ice cream that melted and you like, you know what, I'm gonna just drink this anyways because it's a super mess, but it's an expensive super mess that I paid for.
Nah,
Look like when you leave your blizzard out a little too long.
To be fair, it's the most expensive ice cream you'll ever eat.
Want me to roll a ray of frost for you?
Cost an arm and a leg, or at least an eye.
Kai.
You didn't have to do that. Yeah. Didn't have to do that.
I'm sorry.
Hurt me. You wounded me. You wounded me.
I'm sorry.
That definitely was a...
I'm sorry.
Anyways, I think we should continue with the stagecoach.
That we should. Let's go, big man.
Play.
I'm glad we all know that that's the only thing Clang would say real life.
Yeah.
So, you'll keep walking. And after a few hours, you see a few figures in the distance.
This entire time I've been studying that bottle, by the way.
The figures get closer. The others just are wearing plain clothes, simple leathers and weapons. While the other looks a little something like this.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
And that is where we are going to end this session and the stream.
Well,
Well, at least the fourth viewer got something.
Yes, thank you for
A little
watching.
something like what? Or
It's
was
your
that what I
character.
streamed?
Okay.
Other one?
So,
Thank
on
you
that
for
note,
coming.
DM,
Have a good
Yes.
night.
thanks to everyone for watching.